USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Moto BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
And our racing action is taking off down that first straightaway. Your 600 mixed open class, Moto number 3. Wang, Rosenberg, Jones, Orego, Lashinsky, Case, Zimmerman, and Nahe. Going to be the queen on top right now, flying down that second straightaway. We got the F ride in the 2 spot. That's Carter Lashinsky. It's the Halloween queen. It's Lashinsky 1 and 2. Down the third straight they roll. National 19 F and the 10 bike going 1, 2, and 3. And I'm taking 3. Here we go. It's all the queen in the top spot right now, ripping on that last turn. She is on fire. The queen will be checking out. She's taking the top spot right here. The F bike in the 2 spot is Carter Lashinsky, and your 10 ride of the J-Man Asher Jones. 1, 2, 3. 7-8 mixed open, Moto number 4. Pangioni, LaJoy, Ty Ryan, and Brian. We got 10 riders in the 7-8 mixed open class, taking 2 out of this one straight to the main event. Gold Cup 2 on top. Got to be the Hummingbird. LaJoy on the ace right now. Got Chaos Colors rocking that 2 spot, the 33 ride. That's Little Breezy. It's the Hummingbird. It's Little Breezy, 1 and 2. Mad Cycle Colors back in the 3 spot. Got to be tiny but mighty. Joel Tayo coming back at us right here. 2 riders checking out. The Gold Cup 2 and the 33. The Hummingbird and Little Breezy moving on. Moto number 5. Got the Heartbreaker, Mo Power, Lulu DeBomb, and Nolan Quinn. Triple digits on that top spot. Going to be the 946 ride. Ripping down that third straightaway. That's Paquin on the top spot. Paquin on the 1 right now. 2 riders banging for the 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. Top rider goes down, and around we go. Back at me, the Nag 14 of Lulu and the 25 ride of DeBomb. Sporliter checking out. 9-10 mixed open on the track. Braun, Skelton, Burkholder, Donovan, Fisher, Moreau, Southwell, and Stankiewicz. 3 riders moving on. Got the 2 and the Nag 11 getting chased down by the 774. The World 2, that's the Giant GD Southwell. Southwell comes down around. Factory Black Crown takes the ace around 1, and the Giants moving on. Nag 11, 774. Rowan Fisher and Zach Moreau all moving on with the Giant 1, 2, 3. 11-12 mixed open. Moto number 7. Fullwood, Knowitz, Weinold, Rives, Farrell, and DeVera. 11 riders in the class. 2 riders moving on this one. Got the World 7 and the 5 going 1, 2 down that third straightaway. The World 7 is going to be DeMonster. DeVera on top, Factory Answer coming back at us. DeVera gets the ace, and the 5 ride of Cakes Knowitz gets that 2 spot. The World 7 and the 5, 1 and 2. Alvarez, Cass Stevens, Urena, Pistol, and Botkins J&R colors on top. I'm looking at the baby banger, Malia Alvarez. The World 2 comes flying by. We got the Nag 1 of the 100 bike burning for that 2 spot. And down to the last turn they roll. All Alvarez on top. Alvarez and your Nag 1 ride. Moving on. Moto number 9, 13-14 mixed opens. Snyder, Gardner, Kopetsky, Lacey, Mungu, and De Vera. Factory answer colors on top. Once again, going to be La Vida Loca, Vida De Vera. This Nag 6, Nag 15, and the Nag 4. De Vera and Kopetsky, 1 and 2, and moving on. 15-16 mixed open, 9 riders in the class. This is Moto number 10. Gilman, Hunt, Sarabia, Claire, and Zimmerman. Top rider rips and digs. Got a 6 on that bike. That's the World 6. A faster Bobby Gilman. Going to get the 1 with the Gold Cup 1 of the Purple Pickle, Peyton Sarabia, for Impact Racing. Second bracket here, 15-16 mixed open. Diamond, Spencer, Bertrand, and Thompson. National 9 on top. The Alligator, Addison Thompson swimming for the BMX Sharks down to that last turn. Thompson flies down around the National 9 bike. We'll get the ace on the 1 ride of Audrey Bertrand. Will grab that 2 spot. 17-20 mixed open, Moto number 12. The Dust Bunny making bacon and hustle. Total points racing out there on the track right now. All 3 of them down in the turn number 2. The 87 and the 7 going 1 and 2. Barnett, Meckham, and Foster. Yes. Barnett, Meckham, and Foster, 1, 2, and 3. The 87 bike. Should be the 89. Can, Barnett, Sondante Barnett, please come back to the finish line, please. More total points racing. Moto number 13, Schuling, Hartline, and Wilmore. Only got 2 cats out there right now as they rip down that 3rd straightaway. Look like triple digits on the top spot. The 148 at Caleb Schuling. Going to grab the ace here in the first round. Schuling, Hartline, Wilmore. Moto number 14, your 7-8 open class. Hanson, Reeves, Abbott, Neiman, and Wegley. 7-8 open, got identified colors up top. Got to be the Nag 18 of Wegley. Joel's going to grab the first round ace with the 12 bike of Caspian and Reeves in that 2 spot. Identify, going to get the win. And we're moving on to Moto 15, 9-10 open on the track. Shaughnessy, Donovan, Snyder, Cox, Jones, and Castellano. A group of dudes rolling right by me. Nag 6 and the 4 in the top 2 spots. That's the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. That's Fast Cass, Easy Castellano. Oh, yeah. Factory full tilt. And send it BMX, the Nag 6 and the 4. Cox and Castellano moving on to semi-main events. Southwell, Foley, Burkhart, Napolitano, Spoiler, and Lander. Nag 16 on top doing her factory answer. That's Winky, Grayson, Lander. Lander's on the 1 spot right now. Battle for the 2 spots where it at. They're trying to check in the semis. Here we go. Back at me. Lander popping his way to a victory with the Nag 11 ride of the Money Man, Mason Southwell for Factory Black Crown. Factory answer and Factory Black Crown 1 and 2. And we're on Moto 17. Turner and Proto, Perrin, Sullivan, and Lussier. National 73. That's the Punisher and Proto on the top spot. Got Albie's colors in the 2 spot. That's my man Spencer Sullivan. It's in Proto, Sullivan 1 and 2. Power Effects and Albies moving on. Motor number 18, Pereira, Graham, Graves, Linares, Paxman, and Dobell. Albies on top once again as we roll down to that last turn. Going to be the National 26 and the National 15. Linares and Paxman 1 and 2. And Moto 18. Carrier, Campbell, Utterback, Smallwood, and Naubert. Got to be Smallwood on top. SE colors all over that top ticket right now. The 19 bike down the 3rd straightaway. L in the 2 spot. That's Utterback. Smallwood, Utterback, 1, 2. 11-12 opens, burning around the last turn. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Narchar grabs the ace. Utterback gets that 2 spot. Widener, Gasway, Martinez, Gauthier, and Ransdell. Answer colors up top. Got Boosted sitting in that top 2 spot. Going to be the J-Dog on top with Boosted rolling around the last turn. The J-Dog Boosted 1, 2, and moving on. 13-14 open on the track. Moto 21 semis on the board today. 2 riders burn the second turn. Got the National 10 and the Gold Cup 3. That's Super B. Kyson Kristen and David Lowe. Factory Impact BMX going to grab the first round ace in the Gold Cup. 3 low for Team Relentless Racing in that 2 spot. Moto 22, Morris, Bryant, Minell, Purchase, and Quick. Second turn action going down. Got a national plate on top. That's a nag 18. That's Mad Max on the 1 spot right now. Minell turns and burns, leading the boys around the last turn. Minell gets the top spot. The Headhunter Morris grabs that 2. Santana, Archibald, Lustier, Martinez, and Kopetsky. Nag 16 on top right now. Jackson Kopetsky for the factory send to LSG crew. LSG down around. The Nag 16 is checking out with your Nag 9 bike of Martinez for the Sharks, swimming in that 2 spot. 15-16 open down the second straightaway. Thompson, Olivier, Bergeron, Mortelli, Bradley, Markham, and Colley. 9:48 rocking that top spot. Jago Oliviera, Power FX Speedco. Got LSG colors in the 2. We're taking to 9:48. And the 5, 1 and 2. Rowe, Kirby, Rice, Tobacek, Pigo, and Cole. Dropped Ryder over in that 2 spot. But I'm only looking for 2 in this one anyway. Factory LSG around that last turn. Got to be the Ozman Rowe on the 1 spot with the 19 bike of Pigo in the 2. Aina, McPherson, Smallwood, McCabe, and Casanova. Nag 3, Dante Casanova, Factory S squared all over that top spot. Looks like Wrenchman colors in the 2 spot. Got to be McCabe. Down and around the boys roll. The 3 and the C are moving on, Steve. Bradley, Sabrell, Elliott, Gavin, and Lips. 17-20 open, round 2. Here we go. Moto 27. I got the future all over that top spot. Got the Nag 7 in the 2 spot. That's Action Jackson Elliott. But it's all Bradley right now. The future gets the win. Action Jackson grabs that 2, and those cats are moving on to a main event. 31 and over, open down that second straightaway. Ibarra, Skutnik, Bradford, Balser, Crafted, and Nyland. The 38 bike on top, that's Billy B on the top spot. Got Crafted in that 2 spot. Balser, Crafted, 1 and 2. It's Strangebird, it's LBO coming back at us. Billy B and Josh Crafton, 1 and 2. Eight and under girls cruisers. Total points racing to start off the round right here. Moto 29, Huggins, Neese, and Hardy. Nag 5 on top. That's the attitude for the Sprocket Rockets. Got Vega colors in that 2 spot. That's Sonic Huggins, but here comes the Muffin. 1, 2, 3, they fly. The Nag 7, the Nag 5, the 7, and the Nag 6. 1, 2, and 3. Things changing up, though, as the Muffin goes to the 2 spot, but it's still attitude up top. Hardy turns and burns. Hardy's going to get the first round win. The Party Muffin grabs the 2. Huggins gets the 3. More total points racing for the 9-10 girls cruisers. I got Snyder, Davis, and Burkholder. Nag 10 on top. That's Bam Bam Davis. Davis rolling through. Looks like the Little Ripper in the 2 spot. The Nag 10 and the National 92 going 1 and 2. Down that last straightaway. Davis, Snyder, Burkholder, 1, 2, 3. 11-12 girls cruisers. Ellington, Peck, Dowdy, Alvarez, Mabin, and Gray. Down around we roll. World 3, the Baby Mangler on the 1 spot. Here comes the Crazy Cat, though, sneaking in there. The Baby Mangler, the Crazy Cat, going 1 and 2. Down around they fly. J&R Bicycle's going to get the first round transfer with Kaylani Gray in that 2 spot. We're 32 motos deep. You guys having a good time? This half is, thank you. I like you guys. Mostly Wicked, though. They don't count. Exactly. Oh, yeah. 13-14 girls cruisers, 10 riders in the class. We're taking 2 out of this one straight to a main event. Wiley, Hansen, Tollefson, George, and Olson. Factory answer going to be little JT on the top spot right now. Got Daylight Colors rocking in that 2 spot. It's going to be Tollefson, Hansen, 1 and 2. The Nag 2 and the Nag 4 burning down to that last turn. Little JT is going to take that first round win, and the Nag 4 of Clifton Kate grabs the 2 spot in Moto 32. Moto 33 is running down that first straight. The Cruiser, Lillian Carmen, Acid Dakar, Tongue Out Tilly, Sassy Savannah Green, and the Speedy Lane, Emily Wiggins. Got to be tongue out all over that top spot right now. Tilly hits the second turn. Got Factory Answer Colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Dakar. Tilly, Dakar, 1-2. The National 14 and the Gold Cup 1 getting chased down by the GC2. 1, 2, and 3. Carmen trying to make a move back in that 3 spot. Tilly flies around the last turn and Tongue Out takes it to the line. The Factory Answer ride pops that tabletop, and Dakar is also moving on. $15.60 girls cruisers. I got Moto 34. I got the Heartbreaker, Kyrie Sweet, Finley, Kelly, Stone, Taylor, Davis, Russell, and Clark. Everyone in the second turn. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 right now. Gold Cup 2, that's Tegan Clark on the top spot. Gold Cup 1 is going to be the Maxter, Michaela Davis. It's Clark, Davis, 1 and 2. The GC2 and the GC1 taking this one to the line. Clark, Davis, and the 1 bike of Kelly, 1, 2, and 3. $17.20 ladies cruisers. Day, Meyer, Fields, Sweet, and Lyman. Got to be Sweet on top. The Predator running it down into turn number 2. Pippa on the move. Pippa's on top. 4's in the 2 spot. That's a powerhouse. Ava Day. We got Mrs. Color rocking back in the 3 spot. The movie star trying to make a move and chick into this main event herself. But it's all the Predator on this one with the 4 ride of the powerhouse. Oh, no. Yes, in the 2 spot. Zurich, Brown, Shelton, and Foster. Moto 36. More 17.20 ladies cruisers. Down into turn 2, we fly. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 on top. That's Shelton. Shelton's on the 1. Got the 19 in the 2 spot. That's Downtown Brown. Haley Brown in the 2 spot is Shelton Brown, 1 and 2. And I'm taking 2 more ladies to a main event this round. Jillian Shelton and Downtown Brown, 1 and 2. $36.40 ladies cruisers. Thomas, Elton, Fields, and Kluwer. Hot Sauce on the top spot. The Nag 8 around the turn number 2. Rider in that 2 spot's got a 200 bike. That's Mariah Fields. It's Hot Sauce. It's Fields 1 and 2. The Nag 8 and the 2 flying down to that last turn. Only 1 rider moving on. And Hot Sauce gets it done. $41.45 ladies cruisers. Huggins, Mitchell, Swap, Crocker, and Kugler. Albie's colors on the top spot right now. That's the Cheetah. Rocking the 1 spot, the Nag 1. First one down that 3rd straight. Wicked colors in the 2 spot. That's Swap. Albies. Wicked. Here comes the Vega Racer. A little high-low action into the last turn. Mitchell's moving on. The 1 bike of Huggins is getting that 2 spot. $46.50 ladies cruisers. Moto number 39. L bike all over the top spot. That's the launch pad. The launch pad's on the 1. Got the 1.5. La Jefe in that 2 spot. La Jefa, I'm sorry. Launch pad on the 1. The L and the 15. Damage and Rocket. Moving on. Laskowicz and DeLeon. Dirks, Markham, Walker, and Nice. Moto number 40. 2 more riders going to a main event on this one. National plate up top. That's the Ginger Snap. Markham on the 1 spot. In the zone all over that ace. Battle for the 2 spot is the rest of the class. Markham is gone. Down the 3rd straight she rolls. The Ginger Snap's on the move. Got the 4 bike in the 2 spot. That's Brandy Walker. On 2 wheels colors. Got to be Dirks in that 3 spot. But Markham is taking that top ticket. And the 2 spot's going to go to Walker. $51.55 ladies cruisers. Pappas, Badoniak, the Logu, and Kaminsky. It's all the check chick right now. Got Pappas in that 2 spot. Badoniak, Pappas 1 and 2. Sonia, Power Effects rolling down around, and Badoniak is getting that win and taking the only transfer here in the first round. Davis, Garcia, Luplo, Lomascolo, Spore, Downs, and Bradley. Second turn action. I'm taking 3 riders out of this one. I got the nag 3, the 3, and the nag 10. Garcia on top, Downs in that 2 spot. Lomascolo rocking back in the 3. Here come the boys. Garcia, Downs, Lomascolo, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 43, 8-year-old cruisers. Knoll, LePan, Grover, Lowe, D'Imperio, and Jennings. Misfits colors on the top spot. Got to be Bryce Grover, your nag 4 ride. Oh, yeah, the 1 bike in that 2 spot is Knoll for Whiskey Creek Property Management. The Island of Misfit Toys, though. Bryce Grover coming down at me. Grover, the 1. Grover and Newell, 1 and 2. Lavoie, Ellerton, Jones, Van Gelder, and Reeves. We got a heater down into turn number 2. More 8-year-old cruisers taking 2 more riders to the main event. The National 10 on top right now. That's got to be Van Gelder. Got Danger Deacon rocking that 2 spot. Your National 10 and your National 9 coming back at me. Van Gelder, Reeves, 1, 2. Wilson, Gutierrez, Pritt, Kent, Clark, Merzan, and Francisco. S-Squared National team got to be mismatched on the top spot. The Nag 5's on the move right now. Got the Gold Cup 2 sitting in that 2 spot. That's Leaping Lane Wilson. Merzion, Wilson, 1 and 2. The Nag 5 coming back at me. Mismatch. Grabs the win. Wilson grabs the 2 spot. Basinski, Calcade, Dakar, Downs, Wallace, and Dixon. More 9 cruisers rocking down that second straightaway. We got a battle for that top spot. New rider taking over is the 3 bike, but the 16 goes back to the top side. That's Basinski on the 1. That's the Bullet, the Red Bullet. John Dixon trying to go back top side. The Red Bullet gets back on top. We drop a rider. Dixon going to take this one home right here. And the 16 of Basinski is also moving on to a main event. Moto 47, 10-year-old cruisers. Doan, Mullet, Moulton, Kratt, Millard, Waters, and Grillo. Another national plate on the top. That's going to be the Nat 4 of Nitro, Nico Moulton. J&R Bicycle, Speedco. I got H2O on the go in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a 10 cruiser main event. Here we go. J&R and Elevate. Get it done. Moulton, Waters, 1, 2. Gunnarsson, Pieper, Huggins, Burkhart, and Hernandez. S-Squared on the move once again, flying down into turn number 2. It's going to be the speed train, Luke Pieper. Pieper's on the move. Got the 1 ride in that 2 spot for 09. That's Hernandez. It's Pieper, Hernandez, 1 and 2. The National 2, though, running this one. The speed train flying back at us. Pieper's moving on. And your 1 bike, Gavin Hernandez for 09 in that 2 spot. Ramos, Wegley, Peterson, Wilson, Heller, Steiger, and Peck. The C and the 14 getting chased down by the Nag 8, 1, 2, and 3. That's Peterson on top. The 14 is the Bry guy, Bryson Wilson. Flying back at us. The C and the 8. Peterson, Wegley, 1 and 2. Team Iowa and Identify BMX. Moving on. Hanson, Dobell, Eubanks, Hardy, Peterson, and Reeves. Crane Club colors on the 1. The big D on top is going to be the Mr. Zayden Eubanks. Eubanks on the move. Got Power Effect Speedco colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Fort Knox. The boys come flying back at me, and the D and the Nag 6 are moving on. Wayne from the arena, we need you at the announcer booth, please. Wayne from the arena to the announcer booth. The 3 and the 6. The Condor and Letelier, 1 and 2. In Moto 51. Moto 52's down that second straightaway. Paxman, Wiggins, Owens, Perito, and Fullwood. Flying down around. Got the World 2 on top right now. This Paxman on the top spot. Got Seru sitting in that 2 spot. Paxman, Wiggins, 1 and 2. Factory Impact and Powers Bike Shop checking out. Thirteen cruisers flying down that second straightaway. Gorbatuk, Dowdy, McClone, Loby, and Swiney. I got the Cyclone on top right now. The Cyclone's getting chased down by Rowdy Dowdy. It's Easton McClone and Eli Dowdy. Bike zone and get a grip. Flying on that last turn. 2 riders going to a 13 cruise semi-main event. The 2 and the 7 moving on. Moto 54, more 13-year-old cruisers. I got the Fireball Hayden Day, Ivan Miranda, Braden Snyder, the Hurricane Kai Gray, and the Celebrator Jackson Meltzer. Gray goes flying down that turn number 2, but I got a Gold Cup plate on top right now. It's the Fireball Hayden Day. It's Day and Gray going 1 and 2 through that third straightaway. Oh, man, Gray goes topside. Wicked Colors flying around that last turn. The Hurricane gets the ace. The Fireball gets the 2.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
And Cameron Huntsberry. Man out front got a head steam in and out of turn number 2. Wicked colors on that 2 spot. That's Gronas. Out front it is the 4. Looks like Van Kesteren and Gronas 1-2 right now. Dahlhauser on that 3 spot, but it will be the 4 and the K. Check that, the 4 and the 8. Van Kesteren and Graybill. 14 cruisers, Barons, Trinka, Warner, Relander, Ming, Huggins, Cook, and Atkins. Looks like it will be Huggins. T-Rex out front aboard the 9 from Hampton. Looks like the 9 and the 4, Barons, and the Nag 9 of T-Rex Huggins. 57 the more number 15 cruisers, Fuller, Yeager, Lashbrook, Schulte on track. Making the turn for home. Moto 58, Pauls, Owens, Beyer, and Sanders. Owens in that 2 spot, but picking up the dub is going to be the Nag 6. That's going to be Beyer and Owens moving on. 2 combined, 4 to remain there. 16 cruisers on track. Competition for that top spot. Looking at Geis, Vretos, Rickard, Vicario, and Dowling. Couple of riders on the top side distancing themselves from the competition as they make the turn for home. 65 and the 10 coming through. Those are your transfers. Make that the Nag 6 in the 10. Vicario for BMX Sharks there on the dub. One bike of Kuhn out front, Hypo, McMillan, Knowles, and Dirks out of Moto 60. going to be the 1 and the 5, Kuhn and Dirks moving on out of Red Canyon and Chesapeake BMX, respectively. 61, the Moto number. 1720 Cruisers, Bradley, Sunday, Carter, Herrera, Fuster, Runberg, and Gage Lips for Gold Coast Daylight, making the turn for home, and the victor will be the 20. Make that the NAG 2 and the World 8, Carter and Herrera. Moto 62, Mahan, Huddleston, Baker, Goings, Aiden Whitaker, and Alexander George. On the top side, you've got the 11 and the 20, Megan and Alex George. The X-Man will advance. Moto 63, 2130 Cruisers. Taking 2 here, Robbins the third, Barnett, Thierwatcher, De Leon the third, Baquero, and Winthau. Gold Cup 1 on the top side. That's Thierwatcher out of Cape Cod BMX. 2 spot belongs to the 32 ride of Gilberto De Leon the third out of Richmond BMX. 64, the Moto number, 3135 Cruisers will take 3 here. Looks like the 27 out front. That's Noble. Doing battle with Seawald, Boyer, Griffin, Healy, Braun, Gold, and Strahan. Michael Noble aboard the 27, followed by the 1 and the A-Ride. That's Healy and Roger Gould moving on. 65, the Moto number, 2 combined for to remain. 36-40 Cruisers, Luby, Skritnik, Crafton, Healy, and Foss. Looks like Derek Foss has got pace out front. Make that Luby, followed by the 9. Luby and Crafton will advance out of Moto 65. Moto 66, Raymond Bradford, Josh Gay, Peter Bellotti, and Justin Thomas. More 36-40 Cruisers on track. Single file racing taking 2 here, making the turn for home. Man on the top spot will be the 10, followed by the 21. NAG 10, District 21, Bellotti and Josh Gay will advance. 67, the Moto number, 2 and through turn number 1 they'll go. 41-45 Cruisers, 2 to a main. Monosmith, Villarreal, Peters, Turner, Royce, and Barley. In on turn number 2, you're looking at the NAG 3 of Chris Monosmith for factory answer. Monosmith all by himself. He'll shut it down and take the dub out of Moto 67, followed by the Gold Cup 3 ride of Jason Turner out of Kettering BMX. Moto 68, 46-50 Cruisers on track. We'll take 2. Zach Yachts, Ron Zurich, Corey Fields, Thomas Wagner, Luke Sanford, Gilberto De Leon Jr. aboard the 23. Out front, it looks like Rocket Racing colors. In the zone, making his way through that final turn. Little high-low for Yachts there aboard the NAG 9, but getting it done will be the 23 of De Leon out of VMP BMX. 69, the Moto number, 51-55. We'll take 3 here. Brisson, Brew, Malesko, Roselle, Stumbaugh, Good, and Roy Washington Jr. In that second turn, looks like the NAG 3 of Richie Be Good from Cedar BMX. He's going to hold on to that top spot, barring spontaneous human combustion. He gets the top spot. 74 and the 18 will advance as well. That's Malesko and Stumbaugh. Moto 70, 56-60 Cruisers underway. Klemecki, Gay, Wood, Hamill, Evan Mad Dog Hunt, and Kent Elliott. In on turn number 2, they go sitting on that 2 spot. Looks like Chad Cadillac Gay out of Revolution Bike Park, but taking the top spot. Kent Elliott aboard the NAG 3, and again, Gay aboard the 25. Moto 71, more 56-60 Cruisers. You've got Sweat, Hanson, Mark Carrion, Leslie Sanders, and Bart Taylor out of VMP BMX making a turn for home. Man on the top side looks like the NAG 8, followed by the District 2. Bill Sweat, Ron Markarian will advance. 72, the Moto number. 4 races on track. 61-65 Cruiser will take 1. Lee, Bercier, Ibarra, and Sloan aboard the National 40 from Cowtown BMX. Very interesting facility they have down there in Texas. Coming through on the top side, it will be the National 40 of Scott Old School Sloan out of Cowtown. Old School getting it done. Moto 73 underway. 5 and under Novice will take 2 here. In on turn number 1 they go. Rise Heisler, Maxime Wang out of the province of Ontario. Sophia Ferry and Oliver Fornoff, Clayton Lodges, and Riker Kratt. 155 out of front. That's K-Man out of Kettering BMX. Taking 2 here. Single file racing. Looks like my man Longest out of Kettering, Ohio, has that top spot locked up aboard the 155. Going to be followed up by the NAG 20 of Riker Dirt Dauber Kratt. Chaos Squad in C. Donnie, FalconSuck.com. Moto 74s, more 5 and under Novice, getting loaded up on the gates. Logan Peck, Stevie Gegner, Gabrielle Schenk, Victoria Gutierrez out of Quebec, Riker Glassbrenner, and William Fast Feet Whaley. Through that second straight they go. Right around front, got a head of steam on that top spot. Looks like the 69 of Glassbrenner. Glassbrenner's got pace out of Nova, Send It BMX rider. And it's all Glassbrenner will take 2 here. Glassbrenner's got that win locked up as she will advance. Followed by the NAG 13 of the Honey Badger out of Clevis BMX for Wicked Racing. Moto 75, and on turn number 1 they go. 6 Novice on track. Tristan Flynn, Jax Pajic, Aaron Foley, Jimmy Stanley, the Baby Shark Wilmore, and Reed Orego out of Richfield Park BMX. Out front, you're looking at the 94 of Reed Orego for Send It National, doing it out of the state of Michigan. 94 ride out front, and we are taking 2. Making the late run on the outside is going to be the 156 of Jimmy Stanley, and he'll hold on for P2 and get a transfer. Some good racing there in our opening frame in the 6 Navi class. Moto 76, 8 Navis on track. In and out of turn number 1 we go. You're looking at Thayer, Molemaster, Kimmett, Seawalt, Carpenter, Josephine Davis, Maddie Pascal, and Lily Billy Burr out of Chesapeake BMX. Looks like Molemaster aboard the Gold Cup 2 with a head of steam for Team ITZ. Rock Hill BMX Supercross and Team in the Zone. Eggs of the turn number 3. Carter's got speed. We'll take 3. He's got the dub aboard the Gold Cup 2, followed by the 109 and the 130. That's Thayer and Luke Carpenter moving on. 77, the Moto number 9, Novice the class. Total point situation here. We'll see these cats all 3 rounds. Rory Fields, Alyssa Eby, and Ellie Whaley. 13 right out front. That's Ellie Whaley for Hamilton BMX. She's got the early pace for Wicked. Eggs of the turn number 3, and she will pick up an easy dub aboard the 13 ride. P2 is the 8 of Alyssa Eby. Your 3 spot belongs to Rory Fields out of Georgia, Cobb County BMX local. Moto 78, 10 Navis on track. Total point situation here. Penelope Cuckoos of Akron, Jackson Haley, and Anaya Punkin Williams. All kinds of single file action here as one rider has certainly distanced himself from the competition. Mom and Dad with some applause here. A little bit of style over that last obstacle. 485 of Jackson Haley gets the dub out of Nova, Richmond BMX rider. Total point situation here in that 2 spot going to belong to the 780, followed by the 17. Penelope Cruz, please change your plate to the District 65. Penelope Cruz, you should be running a District 65. Moto 79, total points 12 Navis. Coming through going to be the 14 of Addison Tayo, followed by the 67 of Jackson the Raptor Davis. P3 belongs to Sophia Jones out of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Aboard the District 9. Moto 80 underway. Exit the turn number 1 they go. Total point situation here. 14 Navis on track. Madison Bond, Carter Salza, and Jasmine Rogers. Going to be that 10 ride out front of Jasmine Rogers. Jasmine, Rock Hill BMX Supercross local out of South Carolina. Some action in that final turn. Bar to bar down the straight. 58 in the 10. Sazala going to pick up the dub. Rogers on the 2, Madison Bond back on the 3. It's some action there in our 14 Navi class in the opening frame. Moto 81, 15 Navis on track. Man distancing himself already. Ronin Zub, Adelaide Van Dusen, Kylie Arrego, Mackenzie Ruthruff, and Chase Pearson. 41 of Zub for Whip City BMX out front. We'll take 2 here. 41 gonna, and we lost somebody. As the 28 picks up that second transfer, going to get our down rider actually back up under her own power. Good to see there. Hard luck out of Moto 81. Competition for that one spot entrance to turn number 2. Moto 82, 36 to 40 Navis on track. Got a battle between the 84 and the 61. That's Butler and Mansfield. We are taking 3. Mansfield and Butler bar to bar down the straight. 3 spot belongs to the 899 of Neil Carrico. Those are your transfers out of Moto 82. Exit the turn number 1 we go. Moto 83 underway. 55, 51, 55 Novice on track. We'll take 1. Utterback, Gagnon, Francis Ayer, and Glenn Taylor out of Winchester BMX. Competition for that 1 spot, 102 of Glenn Taylor out front. We're only taking 1. We'll see if our second man can heat him up down the stretch, but it looks like Glenn Taylor getting a late run from the 25 on the outside. Gagnon can't quite seal the deal, but it will be Glenn Taylor, your lone transfer out of Moto 84. 85, the Moto number, 5 and under, intermediate the class. We'll take 2 here. Cass, Grover, Butler, Wang, Pilger, and Lomascolo. Taking 2 here, and those riders have distanced themselves thus far, making the turn for home. My man out front all by himself, Lucas Wang aboard the E out of Ontario, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Colton Grover. Moto 86, 6 intermediates on track. We'll take 2 to a semi-main event. Luplo, Kanoka, Moon, Waters, and Reed Hoffman from Nova. Gold Cup 1 out front. Gold Cup 1 followed by the 52 of Hoffman. Looks like Luplo and Hoffman. Luplo, make sure you get that Gold Cup 1 off and the 23 district number on to the bike. 87, the Moto number, Leclerc, Dotson, Lashinsky, Bellotti, and Riley. RJ Peck in the mix. 2 to a main event here. Action on the top side, making the turn for home as our lead rider coming back to us. And it looks like the 121 followed by the F-Ride. F-Ride in the 121. Who was that? Bjorn Leclerc. You're going to need that Quebec Provincial 14 on the bike. Bjorn Leclerc, we're looking at a 14. Make sure to go ahead and make that change before the next round. Moto 88 coming back to us, the 11 and the Gold Cup 1. That's Nahey and Crew Seawaltz. In turn number 2 we go. Moto 89, 7 intermediates on track, 41 out front. That's Kishbaugh as he does battle with Richards, Wall, Grillo, Patton, and Granovsky. But it's all Kishbaugh out front, a Southern Maryland BMX aboard the 41. He'll pick up a transfer along with the Gold Cup 1, Alexa, the American Girl Richards. Everyone, please make sure you have the correct number plate on the front of your bike. Whatever is on the moto sheet is what should be on the physical bike. Moto 90 underway. We'll take 2 to a main, 8 intermediates on track. Battle for that top spot, 27 right out front. Looks like Remy the Daredevil Pajic out of Richmond BMX doing battle with Paquin, Rothstein, Gordon, Brian, Leclerc, and Lucas Edwards. 27 followed by the 946. Once again, everybody, please make sure you have the correct number on the front of your bicycle. Moto 91, Sportler, Glassbrenner, Dempsey, Tiny But Mighty, Joel Tayo, Chris Nowick, Follett, and the Silent Reaper, Chad Ryan out of Kingston BMX. We'll take 2 here, and it looks like the 49 as well as the 4 moving on. That's Tayo and Glassbrenner advancing to an 8 intermediate main event. 92 the moto number, 9 intermediate the class. And on turn number 2 we go. Got the 23 followed by the Gold Cup 1. That's Barry Morrison doing battle with Leo, the Lion Braun. Also in the mix, Decker, Skelton, Duke Schaap, and Newberger. But it's going to be the 23 of Morrison followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Leo, the Lion Braun. Sprocket Rockets, Bradley BMX rider, Moto 93. Here we go. Entrance to turn number 2. Go our lead rider, Garrett Wallace, Griffith Martin, Watson, Stankiewicz, Francisco, and Print. But it's all the 34 ride right now out front. 34 ride, 20 of Colton Francisco sitting in that 2 spot. Little high-low action, trying to heat a man up for that transfer. We'll see if he can pick his pocket. We'll check the scoring, but it looks like the 39 ride of Stankiewicz along with Pritt as they advance to the 9 intermediate main event. Good racing there. Moto 94, 10 intermediates, getting a little faster. Morrow, Whaley, Corrick, Moon, Sazala, and Brentley Campbell from Bethel BMX Supercross. 774 followed by the 41. Zach Morrow and Brentley Campbell will advance. Moto 95, in on turn number 2 they go. Manzioni, Campbell, Urbanowitz, Castro, and Gunnarsson. Battle right now is for that 2 spot. Mad Cycles colors with a little low-high inside right. Going to bump the man off the 2 spot. And we've got the 6 followed by the 4. Gunnarsson and Manzioni. Some good racing there. Those are your transfers. Moto 96, 11 intermediates on track. Gold Cup ride out front. That's Bryson Guy Wilson doing battle with Marcotti, Rivas, Jones, and Ethan Molemaster. We're taking 2 here. 11 intermediates on track. Gold Cup ride of Wilson goes through. 102 of Mateo Solar Rivas from Cornwall BMX. The Quebecois gets it done, advancing to the 11I main event. Moto 97, Shank, Carpenter, Castro, Jenkins, and Winold for on 2 wheels aboard the 87. Taking 2 here, and it will be the 1 followed by the 51. Shank and Castro, the assassin, moving on out of Southern Maryland BMX. Moto 98, 12 intermediates. Castivens, Pissel, Fullwood, Botkins, Graham, Martin McCartney, and Darwin Dudek. We'll take 3 here. Lost a man down the straight. 114, and the Gold Cup 2. Graham, Pissel, and Fullwood will advance. Got a good one here. ITZ versus Mad Cycles. Little North Carolina, South Carolina action around the outside is the Gold Cup 2 ride of Melzer, followed by the K and the 17, Gardner and Gegner. Those are your transfers. Jackson Melzer doing some racing here in the state of Virginia. Little North Carolina, South Carolina fist fight there. Down the hill they go. Century mark, 100 the moto number. We'll take 3, 14 intermediate as a class. Pirantoni, Mansfield, Grayson McCarty, DeVelbis, the Sour Patch Kid, Connor Flynn, Zoe Malone, and Hudson Anderson. In our turn number 2, you're looking at the 19 followed by the 29. That's Flynn and Mansfield. Shots fired, man down, puff of smoke visible above the fence line, the grassy knoll. Lee Harvey Oswald headed southbound on a Dallas City bus. 29, 19, the 8 will advance. We'll get our down riders checked out. Still got a man off track getting some attention right now. 46 right out front in the meantime. Moto 101, 15 intermediates. That's Elijah Fisher holding down the top spot for Van Gogh Racing. L ride of Jacob Brouillette out of Kingston BMX as the Canadian goes through aboard the L. Dom Ryder, JBR man, back on his feet. Give that young man some applause if you would. JBC, that's Pirantoni. He'll live to fight another day. .102, the moto number. Edge of the turn number 1 we go. Acevedo, Claire, Lakota, Zimmerman, and Durham Crocker. Crocker in that 2 spot, 60 intermediate, taking 2 to a main. Durham's doing some racing here. In ride of White, Claire out front, and Crocker on that 2 spot. Crocker looking to heat up our lead rider, but they'll both transfer. That's the end of Claire, 15 of Lakota. On that 3 spot, your transfer, Claire and Crocker in ride along with the Gold Cup 3 advancing to a 16I main event. Moto 103 underway. We'll take 2 here. 17 to 20 intermediate is your class. Chase Sawyer, Logan Rocket Bunny Price, Broy the Fall Risk Young, Sedante Hustle Barnett, James Buchanan, and Marcus Long out of Westerville BMX. 3 wide at a turn number 2. Emerging from the dust is our leader, and we will take 2. Odd man out on that 3 spot, looking for a low high, almost getting together there. But taking the dub is the 89, followed by the 43, Barnett and Marcus Long. Good racing there. 104 is the moto number. We'll take 3 to a main, 26, 35 intermediate. McCall, Carragher, Duke, Hammock, Griffin, Byers, Schulting, and Rienzi out of Akron BMX. 109.30. And I believe the 38s. Carrigal, Dyers, and McCall will advance. On the moto, 104, 2 to a main, 36 to 40 intermediates on track. Manzioni, Tollison, Watson, Pascal, Skelton, and Shane Gaines, Rock Hill BMX Supercross. Got the 60 and the 34. Michael Tollison and Shane Gaines moving on for Sia. Welcome back, Brandon Hensley, Daddy Banks on the top side, in our turn number 2, doing battle with Dyer Bloomer and the Nature Boy, Don Coble, out of Cobb County BMX for Black Crown. Only 1 spot, and your victor is Brandon Hensley aboard the 67. ITZ Nation, stand up. Good run there for Daddy Banks. 107, the moto number. We'll take 3. Lost a man at the entrance of turn number 2. Shots fired, bodies down. We'll get our down riders some assistance. In the meantime, Gray, Smuzz, Kelly, Hypo, Graham, Kaywood, Avery, and El Jefe Williams Sr. 1844 in the 11. Hypo, Kelly. Jeff Kaywood will advance. Our down riders getting some assistance following some carnage at the entrance of turn number 2. One of our riders is back and moving under his own power. Looks like the 115 of Jason Avery for Damage Inc. Appropriate sponsorship there. .63 of Tony Smuzz will live to fight another day as he walks off. BMX, it's safety first, or sometimes not at all. 108, the Moto number 2 combined for to remain. 51-55 intermediates. Wolford, McNamara, Daniel Russell, Raymond Sanchez, and Christopher Mongeau for Chaos Squad. FalconSuck.com. Entrance of turn number 2 goes on leader. Some good racing here in the 51-55 intermediate class. Topside ride goes to the 134. That's Donald Wolford for Richmond BMX Cheap Seats. Richmond BMX local. He's going to take that dub out of Moto 108. Competition here, but it will be the 4 of Christopher Mongeau advancing. 109, the Moto number, Derek Hartline, Bart Washington, Ron Huddleston, and Matty Geiger. Looks like Big Wash out of Cobb County aboard the District 55. Looking to pick up the first of true transfer spots. Your second pass through to the main belongs to Matt Geiger out of Marysville BMX aboard the District 37. Competition for that 1 spot out of turn number 2. We are underway in Moto 110, 56 and over intermediate. Old boys aren't playing around. Beam, Hampson, Givan, and Bart Taylor out of VMP lost a man in turn number 3. Gold Cup 3 coming through, followed by the 17. But your lone transfer will be Coach out of Woodland BMX. Don Ryder getting some assistance. Couple of boys down there in turn number 3. On to Moto 111. Total points here, 6 girls experts. Zimmerman, Fowler, Kaladachka. 19 Gold Cup 110 is your order there. Zimmerman, Kaladachka, and Fowler in that order. .112, the Moto number, 7 girls experts on track. Jones, Huggins, Mo, Jones, Pangioni, Super Duper Z, and Kennedy, Side Eye Savage. In turn number 2 we go. Looks like the National 95. Pangioni out of Hunterton County BMX. Going to pick up that top spot. Still some things to be decided. But the 2 spot in the second transfer belongs to the NAG 8 ride of Sailor Mo Power Mo out of Whitney Mesa and Henderson, Nevada. Albie's colors on top. Moto 113. 8 girls X will take 3. Nees, Napolitano, LaJoy, Hardy, Franklin, Aria Colwell, and Elwin Eliad Santana. 30-14 in the Gold Cup 1. National 37, NAG 14, Gold Cup 1 of Coal. Those are your riders advancing to an 8 girls expert main event. Moto 114, 9 girls, ex Burkholder, Fisher, Swap, McGinley, Kishpaw, Software 2, 7, and the 11 there. World 2, World 7, NAG 11, Fisher, McGinley, and Southwell will advance. Moto 115, pack at the entrance of turn number 1. We'll take 2 10 girls expert to class. Hot racing here in that second straight. Segura, Willen, Snyder, Davis, and Aubrey Savage. We drop one off in the second straight. NAG 11 out front doing battle with the NAG 10. Zoe Lil Ripper Snyder and Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis. But coming home with the dub will be the 11 followed by the 13. That's going to be Bam Bam Davis and Guadalupe Segura out of Capital City BMX for Power FX Speedco. Moto 116, we'll take 2 directly to a main in the 11 girls expert class. Farrell, Kingery, Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy, Piper the Viper Ellerton, Chloe Danger Rothstein, Audrey Top Gun Daisy out of First State BMX. NAG rider up front, that's going to be the NAG 5 of Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy for Get a Grip out of Northern Virginia BMX. We'll take 2, NAG 5 of Dowdy, followed by the NAG 12 of Piper Ellerton from Hamilton BMX and Factory Wicked. Moto 117. 2 to a main, 11 girls expert here. Gray, Malmqvist, Archambault, Maben, Urena, and De Vera. We'll take 2 yet again. World 7 and the NAG 15. Gray and Maben will advance. Moto 118, 12 girls X taken 2. Kenowitz, Candy, Alvarez, Brunsworth, and Peck competition for that 2 spot, but the 1 will be the World 2 of Alvarez, followed by Burnsworth, NAG 15 ride for Power FX Speedco. Moto 19, 119 rather, 13 girls X, McGinley, Bam, DeVera, Bruni, Watson, and Violet Mongu taking 2 here. 38 in the NAG 10. National 39 rather in the NAG 10. Watson and Bruni. On the Moto 120, in our turn number 2 we go. Barnes, Tollefson, Sweet and Sour, Snyder, Allison, Decker, and Callie Kopetsky aboard the NAG 4. We will take 2. Moto 121, 47 and the 2, it looks like. National 47 of Tilly. Payson Lacey aboard the 2, get it done out of Moto 121, 2 directly to a main event. 122, Olsen, Burrian, Carmen, George, and Wiley out of Virginia. Looks like the 4 ride, followed by the District 3. Looks like George and Wiley will advance out of Moto 122. 123, the Moto number 2 to a semi, 15-16 girls X, Spencer, Stone, Saxon, Burry, and Donahue, and McMillan. Looks like the 36 ride, National 36, followed by the Gold Cup 1. That is Burrian and Cheyenne Stone advancing. Moto 124, Kendall Finley, Peyton Sarabia, Audrey Bertrand, Sophia Wenzel, Bobby Faster, Gilman aboard the World 6. Competition for that 1 spot, but clear for the dub is the World 6, followed by the 1 ride. That is Bobby Faster, Gilman, and Aubrey Bertrand out of the province of Quebec. 125, the Moto number, Russell Thompson, T-Bone Hunt, Diamond, and Cameron Searfoss aboard the NAG 11. We'll take 2 here, and you're looking at the 9 followed by the 11. National 9, NAG 11, Thompson and Searfoss moving on. Moto 126, and on turn number 2 they go. Couple of Gold Cup riders on the top side. That's Michaela Davis and Tegan Clark doing battle with Valier, Sweet, and Kelly. But it will be the Gold Cup 2 followed by the Gold Cup 1. Tegan Clark, Michaela Davis are your transfers out of Moto 126. $127, the Moto number, taking 2 to a main event here in the 17-20 female expert class. Reeve, Brandt, Sweet, Day, Lyman, and Jillian Shelton out of right here in the Commonwealth of Virginia. Couple of Marion ladies on the top side. They'll go 1-2 and separate themselves from the pack. Marion out of Indianapolis, Indiana. All kinds of talent there. Looking at the 3 and the 8 doubling up there. That's Ellie Brent. And I believe Marissa Lyman. 128 the mole number, Jordan Gish, Cyrus, Doris Lammerhammer, Yonyevich, and Meekum. NAG 9 coming through in that first transfer out of Moto 128. More Marion ladies out front. 129 the Moto number, 2 to a main, 2130 expert, Kelly Gagler, Jockinson, Tiffany Hayer. It's the 9 in the Rock 1. NAG 9 of Hill, Rock 1 of Piper Yankelson will move on out of Moto number 129. In turn number 2 they go. Pace coming from the outside, turns into an inside line. Entrance to turn number 3. Moto 130, Laskowicz, Dirks, Kugler, and Huggins. Out front it will be the 3 rod, followed by the 8. That's Laskowicz and Sarah Sparky Kugler moving on aboard the District 3 and the NAG 8 respectively. In turn number 2 they go. The Czech chick, Badanyik, sitting in that 2 spot, looking to heat up our leader, Lathan, Pappas, Theologu, and Kaminsky. Mama Mars there aboard the NAG 15, but it will be the 70, followed by the 2. NAG 2, District 70, Pappas and Bodanic will advance.
All right. Down that last straight, 5 and under, experts on the track. Going to be Abbott, Hackett, Long, 1, 2, 3. Down to the last turn, we fly right now. Looks like I got Horseman on the top spot. 6 experts coming back at me. More total points racing. The Kid, the Missile, and Ridge Spore, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 134 now. 7-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a main event. Got the nag plate on top. That's going to be Beckham Hansen. Hansen grabs the ace. Nag 9 gets the win with the 4-9 ride of the Keterbug in that 2 spot for Wicked Racing. Oh, yeah. Moto 135. I got the Jet, Enzo Garcia. Problematic Konopka, Caspian Reeves, Noah Lomasco, and the Firecracker Graham Downs. Look like the Mothman on the top. Nag 18 going to be the Firecracker and the Nag 14 of Garcia, 1 and 2. Mothman and Sprocket Kings moving on. 8-year-old experts, Moto 136. Grober, Elton, Lowe, LePan, Newell, and Konopka. The one bike's running the show right now. That's got to be a ferocious Finn. Finn Newell. Finn goes down. Misfits go around the outside. Grober takes over. Grober grabs the ace. 2 riders going to a semi-main event in the sea of Riley Lowe. The Outlaw is moving on to a semi-main event in your 8 expert class. Moto 137, Williams, Fowler, Van Gelder, Reeves, Wegley, and Neiman. Identify on the top spot. Looks like S-Squared rocking that 2 spot. That's got to be Wegley and Van Gelder coming back at me. Joel grabs the ace. Elijah gets the 2 spot, and they're checking into semi-main events. How about a round of applause, everybody, for our down rider? Moto 138, I got Action Jackson Jennings, Beckett Mona Smith, DJ Lethal, Justin Lavoie, Tucker Squirrely Jones, and Ashton Gergis. J&R colors down in the second turn right now. Going to be DJ Lethal on the top spot. Lethal moving down with the Gold Cup 2 in that 2 spot. Going to be Squirrely Jones. Oh, yeah. J&R on top. Turnbar in the 2 spot. D'Imperio Jones looking for the only 2 transfer spot, and those cats are moving on. Nine-year-old experts on the track now. I got Merzion, Jones, Seabury, Gutierrez, and Savage. Flying down around, got a skinny digit up top. Martin Gutierrez, Kingston, BMX's boy, flying in that second turn. Wicked Colors, going to be Action Jackson Jones in that 2 spot. The 1 and the 36 getting chased down by the Nag 13. 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway. Merzion trying to find a line down around, but it's all the 1 on the move. Gutierrez checks out. Jones gets it done. Moto 140, Clark, Rhodes, Turner, Dixon, and Barley. 3 bike running the showdown straightaway number 2. That's the Red Bullet, John Dixon for the Phoenix Race Crew. Dixon on top right now, got Wicked Colors in that 2 spot. The 4 bike, that's the Iceman, Asher Rhodes. The pump's on. Here comes the Mad Cycles ride. Heating up in the 2 spot. Flying back at me. John pops his way to a victory in the Mad Cycles ride of the burner, Bennett Turner. Moving on in that 2 spot. Moto 141, 9-year-old experts once again. Lussier, Snyder, Kent, Wilson, and Foley. Looks like Mr. Gold, Adam Foley for the Factory Sunday LSG crew. First run around the last turn. First one to the stripe. The Nag 7's moving on with the Gold Cup 3 of the Wild Man, James Snyder for Hamilton BMX. 9 experts hit that second turn. Pasinski, Cox, Calkay, Downs, and Sullivan. Albie's on top right now. Got to be Calkay on the top spot. Full tilt colors in the 2 spot. That's a Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Sullivan, Cox. Moving on. Moto 143, Napolitano, Doan, Spoiler, Moulton, Eckel, and Castellano. Your 10 experts hit that first turn and take off. Answer colors all over the top spot. Got to be the national number 8 of Chase Eckel. Chase getting chased down by everyone as he hits that third straightaway. The nag 12 in the 2 spot where that's Nitro Nico Moulton. It's Factory Answer and J&R Bicycles around the last turn. The Factory Answer ride gets the win, and he's moving on to a semi-main event with your J&R bike of Nitro Nico rocking that 2 spot. Moto 144, Parent, Hernandez, Pieper, Lander, Improda, and Southwell. Black Crown colors on the top spot. That's the Money Man, Mason Southwell. Got Factory Answer colors in the 2 spot. That's Winky Lander. Southwell, Lander going 1 and 2 into the last turn. Oh, man. Power Effects dips in there. The Money Man checks out with your Nat 73 ride of the Punisher. Making the move and moving on. Moto 145, Millard, Shaughnessy, Colvord, Kolosopkis, and Burkhart. Got rocket colors on the top spot. It's got to be the Wolf, the 13 bike. Got the 1 bike in the 2 spot. That's the Pope. It's the Wolf and the Pope getting chased down 1 and 2 right now by everyone else. The Wolf gets the win. The Pope gets the 2. More 10 experts on the track. Moto 146, Malmquist, Grillo, Waters, Huggins, and Donovan. The 15 and the 2 on the top 2 spots. That's H2 on the go. I got Zio rocking that 2 spot. The Grasshopper, Huggins back in that 2. Waters, Huggins back at us. Zio trying to make the move. Oh, man, the 15 and the 2. Eleven-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Reeves, Hansen, Gasaway, Peck, and Hardy. Power Effects on the 1-2 combo right now, flying back at us. Looks like it's going to be Fort Knox and K. Slay. Moving on. 148 flying down that second straightaway. Got Matt McMasters, Broder Peterson, Zayden Eubanks, Tim Carrier, and Cole Naubert. The F and the E on the top 2 spots right now. That's Mr. Eubanks. That's Cash Money Peterson. Factory Crank Lab and Team Iowa around the last turn. Eubanks, Peterson, the F and the E are moving on in Moto 148. 149 down that second straightaway. I got Foley, Peterson, Linares, Martinez, and Campbell. The National 26 up top right now. That's just Josh Linares rocking those Albie colors down to that last turn. Linares flying fast right here. The Nat 26 is going to get the win. He's moving on to a quarter main event with the 3 bike of the Goose Grant Peterson for Bluegrass BMX. More 11-year-old experts trying to check in quarter main events. Dobell, Wegley, Gauthier, Heather, and Williams. Alto identify on the 1-2 punch down that third straightaway. That's the jackpot, Titus Williams. The identify ride is Levi, Wegley, Williams, Wegley. Moving on to a quarter main event. Twelve-year-old experts down that third straightaway. Letellier, Owens, Graves, Frito, Beckley, and Colvord. Gold Cup plate up top. The GC2 and the 13. I turned the page too early. Ransdell and Ramos 1 and 2. And now we're on Moto 152. 4 bike on top right now. That's the Condor. Beckley got a battle for that 2 spot. Oh, man. Sia Colors trying to hold on. Going to be Letellier in that 2. Little high-low action in the 2 spot. Ryder with off the pedal. The 4 bike checks into a semi. And the 10 bike. Beckley and Letellier, Uno and Dose. 153 on the track. Hudzik, Widener, Oklapchich, Semplis, Henry, and Wiggins. Factory Answer up top. That's the Moto Hornet. Sorry, that's Widener on top. Factory Answer. The J-Dog coming back at me with the 6 bike in that 2 spot. A Seru doing it for Powers Bike Shop. Robar, Utterback, Paxman, Smallwood, Fullwood, and Graham. National plate up top. That's going to be the Nat 15 of Paxman. The L bike in the 2 spot. That's Utterback for Bluegrass trying to hold on. SC Colors back in that 3 spot. Going to be Narchar. Pac-Man gets the win. Utterback grabs the 2. "13 experts out around turn number 2. I got the 1 on top right now with a Powers Ride rocking that 2 spot. That's the Cyclone for the Bike Zone crew. Easton McClone, the Powers Ride. That's Leadfoot Loby trying to get back in there. The 1 and the 12. Moving on. $156 down into turn number 2. Miranda, Mazzara, Gray, Grable, Gonzalez, and Swiney. National 6 and the 2 going 1 and 2 through that third straightaway. Flying back at us, the Nat 6 of Speedy Gonzalez and the 2 ride of the Hurricane, Kai Gray, moving on. Donahue, Hubbard, Bryant, Snyder, Bowers, and Day. Big manual on that top spot. Looks like factory said LSG got to be spot him, guy. Raylan Bryant. Bryant on top right now. Wrenchman colors rocking that 2 spot. Got to be hurry up Hubbard. Bryant, Hubbard 1 and 2 with the cat back in that 3 spot. Factory send to LSG and Wrenchman checking out this time. Turn 2 action once again. Moto number 158. Back at me, the 19 and the 5. Going to be Dowdy and Heupel 1 and 2. 14 experts, Atkins, Minell, McKeel, Harmon, Rumberg, and Morris. The 7 on top right now, rolling through that third straight. That's the headhunter, William Morris. Got Power Effects colors. Going to be Mad Max rocking that 2 spot. Morris, Minell, 1-2. Reeler, Huggins, Ming, Martinez, Kristen, and Santana. Popping our way down into turn number 2. Right now we're 3 deep. And taking 2 more to a quarter main event. Got the National 10 and the Nag 9 on the top 2 spots. Oh, yeah. Suberby and El Chivo coming back down around. Factory Impact BMX grabs the ace right here. Martinez barely holds on to that 2 spot. Sherman, Stravopoulos, Cook, Blacker, and Widekrantz. Got to be the Reaper up top right now doing it in the all-toe gear. Jake hits that last turn looking for the win here in the first round. Nag 12 gets the win. Mason Cook's going to grab that 2 spot. Berens, Kopetsky, Low, Trinka, and Quick. Factory send to LSG on the top spot. That's Jackson Kopetsky. Kopetsky putting the moves down in the last turn. Battle for that 2 spots where it's at. Kopetsky grabs the ace. Gold Cup 3. David Lowe in that 2. Purchase, Whelan, Blacker, Warner, and Lussier. National 25 up top. That's the Bull Crosby. Backer got daylight colors in the 2 spot. Liam Purchase. Backer Purchase 1 and 2. Joey, I'm working now, baby. Backer Purchase 1 and 2. $15 experts on the track. Durkin, Schulte, Walters, Lashbrook, Mortelli, and Beyer. Nag 13 on top. Caleb Durkin doing it for Factory Babs. The Babs rider comes down around. The Nag 13 is checking out with the Nag 2 ride of Adolfo Moratelli for the Power Effects crew. Bergeron, Baskin, Gish, Walker, Owens, and Guy. Nag 9, that's the Nate Dogg. On the top spot right now doing the Albies gear. The Nate Dogg, Nate Walker, first runner on the last turn, looking to go to a semi-main event. Dude is moving on with the GC3 ride of the Wildcat. Micah Owens. Markham, Yeager, McQuaid, Morris, Westfall, and Clark. Turn 3 action going on. Got the 15 and the 1 in the top 2 spots right now. The Flying Peanut. Parker Westfall got the Penguin. Jack Markham in that 2 spot. Westfall, Markham, 1-2. And those cats are moving on to semi-main events. Your moto number is 167. Kirby, Tobacek, Poss, Fuller, and Martin. I got Little Cheese rocking that 2 spot. Rider up top is the 1-6 of Kibby. Kibby and Cheese. 1 and 2. 16X on the track, triple digits on the top spot. That's the 948 of Oliveira. Power Effects rider flying down around, got LSG in that 2 spot. It's going to be Oliveira and Colley moving on to semis in your 16 expert class. More 16 experts down in the first turn. I got Owen McMillan, Mateo Pigo, Wyatt Knowles, Raiden Thompson, and the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe. Got to be Rowe on top right now, pounding through that third straightaway. The Ozman on the move once again, getting the win in the first round. Got the Nag 19 of Pigo in the 2 spot. Factory send to LSG and Claiborne, getting the first round transfer. Rice, Dirks, Bedaniak, Vredos, and Geis. Power Effects rider on top. Got to be Matty Bedaniak this time. The National 42 goes blowing right by him. You got the 7 ride for on 2 wheels. Dirks in that 2 spot, but it's all Bedaniak once again. Matty Bedaniak, the National 42, gets the win in the first round on 2 wheels. Dirks holds on to that 2 spot. 16 experts go popping down into turn number 2. Kuhn, Bradley, Waters, Visario, and Cole. Factory answer on top. Danny Waters comes banging back at me. Waters gets the first round ace of the National 81. We'll grab that 2 spot for J&R. Waters and Cole moving on. Which brings us to the 17 to 20 expert class. Sides, Drinker, George, Newhart, Davis, and Aina. Flying fast right now. Looks like Sawyer Sides on that top spot. Sides. Down the third straight. Got the 5-7, the 2 spot. That's the X-Man. George. Sides, George, 1 and 2. We only got 3 riders here. Sides. George. Leo, Gavin, O'Mara, Tree Rise, Reader, and Herrera. Power FX colors on top. Going to be Leo on the 1 spot right now. The Rock 1. It turns and burns. Oh, man, another 1 in there. That's Dylan Reader in that 2 spot doing it for the Redmond crew. Trying to hold it down. Power FX, Redmond, the Rock 1, and the 1 moving on. Sobrell, Huddleston, Smallwood, Lips, Tree Rise, and Whitaker. Marion colors go flying down in there. That's going to be Honest Abe. Tree Rise on the move right now through that third straight. Got the 1-3 in the 2 spot. That's Max Smallwood rocking the SE gear. Tree Rise gets the win. Smallwood grabs the 2. $17.20 experts, Groom, Sunday, McGann, Via, and Anderson. Get a grip color is going to be the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot right now. Vincent on the move. The GC3 picks up the win with the 1-0 ride of McGann. McGann in that 2 spot. McKay, Bailey, McPherson, Brewer, and Felker. 8:03 on the 1 spot. Chris Felker on the move right now. Factory Rift Tangent. Down to that last turn. The 8:03 gets the ace right here with the National 46 ride of Bailey in the 2. Second round can start staging up. Second round, please start staging up. Second round, start staging up. We are almost done with round number 1. Clark, Esposito, Bruni, Bradley, and Carter. All Bruni right now. The National 7 and the National 33. Bruni, Esposito. 1-2. Allen Sonoran, Hausler, Cardwell, Yagelson, Casanova, DeLeon, and Hill. In the zone colors on the move, going to be Nolan Cardwell. Your Nag 14. Cardwell's on the 1 spot right now. S squared colors. Dante Casanova in that 2 spot. 3 riders checking out this one. Nag 14. Nag 3. And the Dirt Addiction ride of Hausler back in that 3 spot. Moto 179 in the last turn. We got 9 riders in the class. It's the first rack of them flying back at us. Nag 9, the Biker. The Nag 19 of the Tree, Cole Baxter, 1 and 2. Markle, Jackson Elliott, Bem, and Thurwichter. Looks like Vic Bem on top right now. The 3-2-9 rocking right by him. We got the Nag 7 in the 2 spot. That's Action Jackson Elliott. It's Bem. It's Elliott 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 more. The Colt ride is rolling right now. Bem grabs that ace. Elliott grabs that 2. 36-40 experts, Davis, Luby, Gonzalez, Bradford, Blacker, Spore, and Healy. Going to be Olajuwon on the top spot. The Nugget right now got Sia colors in that 2 spot. Coach Lubes puts on the move. Olajuwon back to the top side. Davis, Luby. 1-2 with your 2-6-7 and Gonzalez. 1, 2, and 3. Second round, please start staging up. We are very close to the end of the first round. Second round should already be staging up. Moto 182, Giddings, Kelly, Ecker, Balser, Barley, and Stevenage. Dropped a couple in that first turn. The rest of the guys ripped down around. We got a heater for 2 spots right now. Everyone, we drop another one. Billy B pulls into the 2 spot. The 2-1 up top is the Rooster. Barley, Balser. What a race. Round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody. $41.45 experts, second rack of these cats, Moto 183. I got Eduardo Walter, Tim Shook, the Thunderbird, Dan Grooms, the Hot One, Donald Hotz, Chris Monosmith, and Steve Kent. Down into the second turn, we pop. Flying right past me right now, the rider up top is Shook. Shook's on the 1, Monosmith on that 2 spot. Shook, Monosmith, 1 and 2. 2 riders moving on. Got a rider in that 3 spot trying to pick up a little ground, but the 7, Shook gets the win. And the Nag 9 gets the 2. 4650 Experts, Moto 184, DeLeon, Baglieri, and Wagner. Rocket color is going to be the old G. Gilberto DeLeon on the move right now. Rocket looking for the first round win. Total points racing all day long. Got the Thrill Billy and the Italian Dragon. 1, 2, and 3. Old G, Thrill Billy, and the Italian Dragon. Moto 185, 5155 Experts, Smallwood, Washington, Roswell, Stomball, Richmond, Duke, and Good. TNT colors on top. Richie B. Good flying into that last turn. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Good gets the first round win. 2 spots going to the 22 bike of Roy Washington. Q Money, Dowling, Ross, Brisson, Clevenger, Nyland, and Thompson. Big manual and a pop for the top 2 tickets right there. We're flying down into turn number 2. I got the Nag 12 of Scotty Clevenger on the top spot, the Nag 7 of Jeremy Thompson, the 2 spot. It's Clevenger, Thompson, 1 and 2, the local legend running the show around that last turn. Here comes Scotty. The Nag 12 picks up the win. Jeremy Thompson grabs that 2 spot. '56 and over Experts, Moto 187, Brown, Woods, Sweat, Sanders, and Hunt. Daylight colors on top. Got the Rock 1 rocking in that 2 spot. That's going to be Leslie Sanders and Bill Sweat getting chased down by downtown Don Brown. 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 12. Leslie Sanders takes a trip to a main event with the Rock 1 here in the first round. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the last moto of the first round. Second round should be staged up. This is the last rack of the first round. Barry, Nuccio, Griffin, Gombos, and Gay. National 68 in the 87, 1 and 2. That's Nuccio. That's Vince the Ghost Griffin. Frank on the move, though. The National 68 hits the last straightaway and gets the first round transfer with the 8-7 ride of Vince the Ghost Griffin, 1 and 2. And ladies and gentlemen, the first round's over. Second round about to pop off.
Round 2 underway. Moto 3 will take 5 here. 6 and under mixed open is the class. Wang, Rosenberg, Arego, Cass, and Nahe. Looks like we've got a boat ride situation here. Still some racing in that final turn. Make sure to keep it upright, boys. Gold Cup 3 and the E coming through. Nahe and Wang doing some racing there. Moto 4, 7-8 mixed open. We'll take 2 here to the main event. Pangioni, Tayo, and Ryan. 3 riders, 2 spots. Competition for that 1 spot, but popping out is going to be the Mad Cycles racer, Rock Hill BMX Supercross, Tiny But Mighty, Joel Tayo on the top side. Got the angle there, head of speed, heading towards the line. Full ride gets it done. Tight for that second spot. Believe that was the National 95 of Tayo. Pangioni, excuse me. Tayo and Pangioni will advance. Moto 5, 7-8 mixed open, 2 to a main here, 2 riders on track. Nag 8 out front, Sailor, Mo Power, Mo, and Whitney Mesa BMX, Factory Impact, Henderson, Nevada. 29 going to come on through as well. Moto 6 underway, 9-10 mixed open. Braun, Skelton, Burkholder, Donovan, and Elliott E.T. Stankiewicz. In turn number 1, you're looking at the one ride, District 1 of Kirsten Burkholder of Horseheads BMX out of the state of New York. Burkholder followed by the Gold Cup 1 and the 39. Braun and Stankiewicz advancing as well. Moto 7 will take 2 here. 11-12 mixed open. Fullwood, Weinhold, Rivest, and Farrell. Competition for that 2 spot. We're only taking 2. Looks like the 1 is all but wrapped up. Gold Cup right out front. That's the Gold Cup 1. And the 2 spot looks like it goes to Parker Fullwood of Team in the Zone. Moto 8. 11-12 mixed open, taking 2 to a main here. 3 riders, 2 spots. Castivans, Urena, Peisel, and Bodkins. Single file racing in on turn number 3. We go on the top side. 3-digit number. Looks to be the 100 ride of Peisel, followed by the 3-9 of Castivans out of Richmond BMX. Congratulations, you advanced to the 11-12 mixed open main event. 13-14 mixed open, hot action to come out of turn number 2. Looks like Payson Lacey sitting on that 2 spot. We'll take 4 here. Snyder, Gardner, Mongeau in the mix as well. That K-ride of Gavin Gardner out of Hornets, that's BMX on that 2 spot, advancing to our 13-14 mixed open main event. Moto 12, round 2, 15-16 mixed open, 2 combined, 4 to a main. Hunt, Claire, Zimmerman, Diamond, and Spencer. The 3 in the 11. Claire, Diamond, and Spencer. Action come out of turn number 2. Lead rider got ahead of steam. This is a total point situation, but high racing 17-20 mixed open. Foster, Meekum, and Barnett. Looks like the 89 followed by the 1. Second round goes Barnett, Foster, Barnett, Meekum, and Foster, Barnett, Meekum, and Foster are going to go 1, 2, 3. Total points here, 31 over mixed open, 148 coming through first. That's Schuling, followed by the 86 ride of Mason Wilmore. P3 belongs to Derek Hartline. Moto 14, we'll take 3 here, 7, 8 mixed open. If you were running round number 2 and you were not in or making your way to staging, make sure you do so. Looks like we've got a couple of missing riders here. Looks like the Nag 9 coming through of Hanson, followed by the 19 ride of Noah Nyman. They will advance out of Moto 14. Single file racing here, Moto 15, 9-10 open. We'll take 2 to a semi. Shaughnessy, Donovan, Snyder, and Jones in the mix. Coming back to us, we are taking 2 to a semi. 36 in the Gold Cup 3 will advance. Jackson Jones, please put the correct number on the front of your bike. That should be a District 63. Moto 16, Foley, Burkhardt, Napolitano, and Sportler. Nag 721 coming through. Nag 7 of Foley, Burkhardt, aboard the 21. Mr. Burkhardt, that should be a 21 plate. Check that. Should be a District 8, not the 21. Burkhardt and Foley, your transfers moving on out of Moto number 16. Moto 17, 9-10 open underway. Round 2, looking for a spot in the semi-main event. 3 riders, 2 spots. Turner, Perron, and Lucier out of Quebec aboard the District 15. Lead rider going to separate himself. Competition heating up for that 2 spot. Out front, looks like the 3 ride of Jess Parent. Mad Cycles colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's Bennett, the Burner, Turner doing battle with Nicholas Kudzman, Lucier. And it will be the Quebecois on the 2 spot. advancing to the 9-10 Open semi-main event. Moto 18, 11-12 Open. Pereira, Graham, Graves, and Dobell out of the state of New York. Trumbull BMX, Factory Wicked Racing, going to take 2 here. Looks like the 36 and the 10. Make that the 38 and the 10. That's Graham and Parker, Mighty Mouse, Graves, moving on. Moto 19, Carrier, Campbell, and Nalbert. 3 riders, 2 spots in. On turn number 2 we go. Lead ride looking to hold off a man. We are taking 2. Man sitting in that 3 spot looking to find a way and put some things together late in turn number 3. Top side going to be the 1 followed by the 6. That's Campbell and Nalbert moving on. Lincoln Campbell for Team Sprocket Rockets out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Moto 20 underway. 11-12 Open. 2 to a semi. Gasaway, Martinez, and Arnaud Gauthier for Daytona BMX. Launch BMX out of the province of Quebec. Looks like the 14 ride of Gasaway and the 35 of Gauthier as the Quebecois moves on out of Moto 20. Moto 21, 13-14 Open. Harmon, Shuck, and Micah, Kitty King Bowers. Competition high for that 1 spot. We've got 2 transfers. High, low, low, high coming at you out of turn number 3. Looks like the Nag 12 followed by the 13. Those are your transfers. Bowers and Hunter Harmon will advance. Moto 22, Brian Purchase and Quick. Mr. Purchase, quick on that top spot. Purchase going to pick up the dub, followed by the Nag 11 of Raylan. Spot him, got him, Bryant. Moto 23, Santana, Archambault, Lucier. 3 riders, 2 spots in. On turn number 2 we go. Looking like that 6 ride of Elliot Kuzman, Lucier of Cornwall BMX aboard the District 6. District 6 put some style on it. Second spot going to belong to the 8. That's the Cannon, Mr. Santana, out of the state of New York for Gatekeepers BMX. Moto 24. 24, 15, 16, Open, Thompson, Bergeron, Mortelli, Bradley, Markham looks like coming back to us. It will be Markham on that 2 spot. As he advances to the 15-16 Open main event. Moto 25, Kirby, Rice, Tobachick, and Cole. Lead rider going to distance himself out of that 1 spot. Hot, he's got pace coming back to us to the line, and it will be 81 to 16. Cole and Kirby punching the ticket to the 15-16 Open main event. Moto 26, 17-20 Open. Anna McFerrin and Max Smallwood out of Westerville BMX, and he has about 17 sponsors. BMX is expensive. I feel you, bro. Coming back to a line, it will be the 13 of Max Smallwood, followed by the 4 of McFerrin, edging out a man at the line and advancing to the 17-20 main event. Moto 27, we'll take 2 here. Sir Bell, Gavin, and Gage Lips for Gold Coast Daylight, Hunterton County BMX. Bit of a single file situation, competition for that 2 spot. Looks like the Nag 7, Action Jackson Elliott. And coming back to us, it will be the Nag 7, followed by the 20 of Dylan, Big Deal Sir Bell, advancing to the 17-20 Open main. 31 over Open. Ibarra, Skutnik, Bradford, and Gary Nyland. 35 ride of Nyland out of Foothills BMX. Misfit Toys Racing. In turn number 3, he's looking to hold down that top spot, and he will. We'll take 4 here. Congratulations, boys. Moto 29, total point situation here. 8 and under girl cruiser here. You've got Huggins, Knees, and Adeline Attitude Hardy. Looks like Hardy out front with pace. She took the round 1 win, and she is out front. But in her pocket, she's got Knees, Lillian Party Muffin McNees, but it will go Hardy, Knees, and Huggins 1, 2, and 3. Moto 30, 19 girl cruiser, total point situation here. Snyder, Davis, and Burkholder. Looks like Davis. Bam Bam's got pace out front aboard the Nag 10, followed by the 92. National 92, P3 Kirsten Burkholder out of Horseheads BMX. Moto 31, head of steam for our lead rider. Looks like the 44 ride. National 44, Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy doing battle with Peck, Ellerton, and Kylie Maben out of Spartanburg BMX from Mad Cycles. Got the 44, the 3, Gold Cup 2, and the 306. Moto 32, we'll take 2 to a main here. 13-14 girls cruisers. Look like somebody missed the memo. We've got 2 riders on track, and we've got 2 spots available in our main event. Nice clean lap. Ladies going to keep it upright. 2 in the H. Olson, George, moving on. Moto 33, 3 riders, 2 spots, 13-14 girls open, 2 positions available in our main event. Gold Cup ride out front. That's Lily Cruiser Carmen out of Huntington County BMX for Damage Inc. She's going to pick up a transfer. Also advancing will be the NAG 2, Emily Speedy Lane Wiggins out of Nova for Powers Bike Shop. Got a good one here. Moto 34. We'll take 5 to a main. 15-16 girl cruiser. Everybody going to advance here, but some good racing. Bit of a single file situation as they make the turn for home. And on turn number 3, hitting us first, going to be the NAG 10 ride of Kyrie the Heartbreaker Sweet. Good ride there for the Tri-City BMX racer. We move on to Moto 35. 2 combined, 4 to a main, 17 to 20 female cruisers, Meyer, Fields, Lyman, and Zurich, along with Dreyanne, the Dust Bunny Foster for True BMX out of Voca Healy. Looks like we got the 5, the 1, the Gold Cup 1, and the NAG 10. Meyer, Lyman, Zurich, and Foster to advance. Moto 37, 36-40 female cruisers, Thomas, Fields, and Clywer. 2 ride of Mariah Fields going to get that dub at a Cobb County BMX. Followed by the 8 ride of Clywer from Chesapeake. 9 ride of Robin Thomas. Going to move on to that main event as well, 36-40 female cruiser. 41-45 female cruisers, Swap, Crocker, and Sarah Kugler. Sparky for the dub, P2 for Jennifer Swap. Joe Fun Size Crocker back on that 3 spot. A nice run, and she'll move into the main event as well in 41-45 female cruiser action. Good one here. 2 combined, 4 to a main. Motos 39 and 40 combined. 46-50 women cruiser. Van Dusen, Lindemann, Amaris, Dirks, and Stara Stinky Sticks Knees. National 70 NAG 9 Gold Cup 2 and the 1. Moto 41 taking 3 here, all 3 51-55 female cruisers. Pappas Theologu and Mama Marge Kaminsky hitting the line first. Going to be Cynthia Pappas out of Akron BMX. 3 ride of Miss Kaminsky coming through, followed by the 8 of Kelly Theologu out of Cape Cod BMX. Moto 42 will take 4 here, 7 under. Cruiser action. Finley, Finn the Missile Davis. Bennett, Luplow, Ridge, Spore, and Grayson Shortstack Bradley. Got that 21 ride of Davis on the top side. And we'll see everybody back for that 7 and under cruiser main event race. Moto 43, 8 cruiser. We'll take 2 to a main here. We'll go 1 and 3 here as our lead rider is taking things over and distance themselves quite a bit. And that will be the 7 ride, the NAG 7, followed by the 3 of Action Jackson Jennings. They will advance D'Imperio and Jennings into the main event. Moto 44. 8 cruisers on track. Lavoie, Ellerton, Jones in the mix. 3 riders, 2 spots, making the turn for home. Got a Gold Cup ride out front. That's Squirrely Jones, followed by the 12 of Justin Lavoie from just down the road at Richmond BMX. Moto 45, 2 to a main, 9 cruisers on track. Gutierrez, Pritz, Kent, Clark, and Colton Francisco out of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania for Trinity Racing coming back to us. 3 riders, 2 spots. Got the T coming through. Competition for that 2 spot, but it will be the 41 of Bentley 50-50 Clark. Bentley got the 50-50 and got the dub there, rather the 2 spot to advance to the main event. 9 cruiser, 2 to a main here. Colque, Dakar, Downs, and Wallace doing battle. 2 riders out front, 2 spots available in the main. Gold Cup 3 and the 4, moving on. Clean racing there, and a couple of tickets punched for Downs and Colque. Moto 47 underway. Flying through that second turn is our leader. You're looking at Dohan, Krat, Millard, and Colton Grillo out of Central Jersey BMX coming back to us. Looks like the 11 and the A, that will be Dohan and Millard. Lightning Liam moving on. Congratulations. Moto 48, Gunnarsson, Huggins, and Burkhardt. Huggins in that 2 spot out front. Looks like it's going to be the 8 of Burkhardt. Huggins holding on to that second transfer. And barring spontaneous human combustion, they will get it done. The Grasshopper and Dude going to advance to that 10 cruiser main event. Moto 49. The stakes getting a bit higher here. We'll take 2 here, 11 cruisers. Ramos, Wilson, Heller, Steiger, and Peck. 6 bike out front. That's Ethan Shadowhunter Ramos out of Northern Virginia BMX for Powers Bike Shop. Powers BMX going to put that ride into the main event, followed by the 9 bike of Cole Heller out of Okahili BMX. Competition on that top spot, bumping bars out of turn number 2. Moto 50, Rhett the Jet Hansen, Dylan Doble, Cooper Hardy, and Grant the Goose Peterson. Bluegrass BMX out of Derby City. Gold Cup ride, that's the 1 of Diesel Hardy, but the win goes to the 3 ride. Looks like Grant Peterson advancing to the 11 cruiser main event. Moto 51, 12 cruisers on track. Hudzik, Oklopchich, and Simplest. Hard luck for Oklopchich in that first round, but he is battling a man for that 2 spot. Looking to get into the main event. We've got the 1 in the Gold Cup one. Simplest and Oklopchich advance. Moto 52, 12 cruisers, 2 to a main. Owens, Perito, and Camden Fullwood, excuse me. I can barely read. I barely graduated high school. Product of the New Orleans public school system. Coming back to us, and it will be a Gold Cup ride. Gold Cup 2 followed by the Gold Cup 1. Those are your transfers. Moto 53, 2 to a semi, 13 cruisers on track. Gold Cup 3 rides sitting in that 2 spot, looking to hold on the bubble. Gorbatuk, Lobe, and Zane the Cane Swiney got the 3 in the Gold Cup 3. That's John Ledfoot Lobe and Dave the Beast Gorbatuk as they will advance. Moto 54, Miranda Snyder and Jackson the Celebrator. Melzer from Mad Cycles, Rock Hill BMX Supercross ride. 2 to a semi here. We've got the 1 followed by the District 3. Snyder and Miranda moving on. 3 riders, 2 spots. Moto 55, 13 cruisers on track. Dahlhauser, Grable, and Huntsberry. Dahlhauser on the bubble, man out front right now, going to pick up a spot. That's the 9 ride, followed by the K. Grable and Dahlhauser advance. District 9 K ride moving on. Moto 56, 14 cruisers on track. Man distances himself from the competition. Looks like that's Josh Atkins doing battle with Trinka, Warner, Rillander, Ming, and Mason Cook. Coming back at it is going to be the 2 ride, followed by the 16. But you know what? 5 riders advance. Good job, boys. Congratulations. Moto 57 underway. 15 cruisers on track. Fuller, Yeager, Lashbrook, Haas, and Sanders. Got the 7, the Gold Cup 2, the 2, and the 43. Moto 59, 2 to a main, 16 cruisers on track. Dowling, Geis, and Caleb Rickard out of Richfield Park BMX. Coming back to us with style, looks like the 6 and the 40. Dowling and Rickard are moving on. Moto 60, 2 to a main, 16 cruisers. Hypo, McMillan, and Wyatt Knowles. 2 riders on track. Both gentlemen will advance. 3 riders on paper, 2 riders on track. And your main event transfers are the 13 and the 31. Flip-flop on the numbers, Knowles and Heupel. Sophia Farian is lost, 16-4-12 coming through there. Sophia Farian. Lost a man in the middle of turn number 2. Hard luck there. In the meantime, Sophia Farian is lost. She belongs to the Richmond folks, I'm told. Zimmerman coming through, followed by the 17 ride of Cash Huddleston. You people out here losing your children. Moto 63, 4 to a main, 2130 cruisers on track, single file to say the least. Robbins, Barnett, Baquero, and Without. 50 ride of Robbins, the third, moving on, followed by the R of Baquero. 202 bike of Barnett, and the 41 of Logan Withrow. Got a good one here. The boundless for the 2-spot in Moto 64. 31-35 cruisers. Strahan, Braun, Griffin, Boyer, and Seawalt. Dub goes to the District 10, followed by the 4. Zach Strahan on a trilogy BMX getting it done. The PA riders got pace here in VA. Moto 65, 36-40 cruisers on track, 2 combined, 4 to a main. Skutnik, Healy, Foss, Bradford, and Justin Thomas. All kinds of competition for that top spot in our turn number 2. Man in that top spot going to take a peek. He's got a man right there, but they're both safe in terms of transfer spots. Little high-low action there down the straight, and it will be the 12 and the 17. Justin Thomas, Raymond Bradford moving on. Moto 67 in our turn number 2. They will go Villarreal, Peters, Roosh, and Barley. 17 right out front. That's Jay Villa Villarreal from Revolution Bike Park. LOL racing out of PA. 17 ride on the top side, followed by the Gold Cup 1. And once again, for the 8,047th time, please make sure you have the correct number on the front of your racing bicycle. Moto 68 underway. Zurich, Fields, Wagner, and Luke Sanford. The old boys getting it done here, taking 4 here. Everybody just going to keep it upright. It looks like the 1 bike and the 11 coming through. That's Wagner and Sanford, 1-2. Thrill Billy and Luke getting it done. Local legend, all-out bikes. Mr. Roy getting it done here. Little action on turn number 2. Washington, Brisson, Brew, and Roselle. We'll take 4 here. 51-55 cruiser. Boys going straight to a main event. Mayhem National, Roy Jr. going to get it done out of Capital City, BMX, and Raleigh, North Carolina. Moto 70, Klemecki, Wood, Hamill, and Evan Mad Dog Hunt. Canadian Nag 2 there. We'll take 2 here. 56-60 Cruiser. Directly to a main event goes the 14 ride of Wood. I won't say his nickname. And looks like that's a Nag plate there. I believe that's Canadian Nag 2 of Evan Mad Dog Hunt out of South Towns BMX. Moto 71, Hanson, Leslie Sanders, and Bart Taylor. 3 riders, 2 spots with a chance to advance to the 56-60 main event. Daylight colors out front, going to be the District 1, followed by the E. Leslie Sanders, Christopher Hansen moving on. Congratulations. Moto 72, 61-65 cruiser. We'll take 3 here. Rick Gator Lee, Scotty Bercier, and Dennis Yogi Ibarra for Daylight Gold Coast. Looks like high line for our leader right at turn number 3. Nag 9 of Bercier, followed by the Nag 2 of Dennis Yogi Ibarra. P3 for Rick Gator Lee, and we'll see him in the main event as well.
Oh, yeah, here come your 5 and under Novice. And Little Wheels just went to the top, the 579. Oliver Fornoff, Richmond BMX rider, rocking that pit bike down that 3rd straightaway, trying to hold on to the top spot. Rider in the 2 spot, got the Phoenix gear on, got to be Heisler. It's Fornoff, Heisler 1 and 2 right now. Moto 73 around the last turn, but still Little Wheels on the move. The 578 is going to a main event. 579 and the 132 of Heisler, 1 and 2. Peck, Shank, Gutierrez, and Whaley. Moto 74 got 4 more cats on the track right now, but only 2 more spots in a 500 main event. Here we go. The 2 bike running the show down the last straight. That's Victoria Gutierrez. Kingston girl going to check out with the wicked ride of Fast Feet Will Whaley. Six-year-old Navi's out there. I got Tristan Flynn, Magic Pagic, Aaron Foley, Baby Shark, Everly Wilmore. The 1-4-2 on the move right now for Airborne BMX. That's Aaron Foley. Got call colors on. Got the 5-8 in that 2 spot. That's Jax Pagic. Foley, Pagic 1 and 2. Airborne and the Misfits fly into that last turn. And back at us. Foley gets the win, and the 5-8 of Jax Pagic is going to grab that 2 spot. Moto number 76, your 8 novice class. We got 5 riders on the track all battling for gate picks here in the main event as they hit that first turn and take off. Rider up top is the 574. That's August Komet. Komet out of Northern Virginia. He's running the show right now down into turn number 2, looking for that second round ace. We got a battle for that 2 spot. Looks like a couple of ladies coming at me, the 24 and the 11. That's Lily Billy. And Madison Pascal back there, 2 and 3. New rider dipping into that 3 spot. One of the girls goes all the way to the top. Down she flies down that last straightaway. The Lily Billy gets the win. Kimmett, the 109, the 11, and the 8. Total points racing around the last turn. The Eliminator, Whaley, got the win the first round, and Wicked Colors go topside once again. Whaley gets the win in round 2. EB and Fields 2 and 3, just like round number 1. Choo-choos, Haley and Williams. 85, Ryder Jackson Haley gets the win once again. Back in that 2 spot. The 780 rider, Penelope Choo-choos. Choo-choos gets the 2 spot, and the 17, the Pumpkin, back in the 3. Penelope Choo-choos, your number is 65. You need to get a 65 on your plate, Penelope Choo-choos. Jones, Tayo, and Davis down the last straight to the 1-4 nonstop. Gets another ace after 2 rounds. A 6-7 of the Red Raptor grabs another 2, and Sophia Jones will grab a 3. A lot of total points racing going on for the novice class today. Moto number 80, Bond, Rogers, and Zala. Ooh, we got a rider getting a little skid in action going back there, but Carter Zala still holding on to the top. The 10 bike, Jasmine Rogers trying to hold on that 2 spot. Here comes Madison Bond trying to change things up. Little high-low around the last turn, and Carter has another win. And the girls tied up at 5 after 2 rounds. Zub, Van Dusen, Orego, Ruthruff, and Pearson. The 1-4 is on them. Oh, there's only Van Dusen, Orego, and Ruthruff out there. 3 riders all fighting for gate picks. The 1-3 on top right now. That's Picasso. Picasso getting the low pick going to the main. Ruthruff and Orego 2 and 3. Wilmore, Thomas, Molemaster, Litton, and Rumberg. Richmond colors on the top spot. That's got to be Road Rash, Dixon, Litton, the D-bike. The D-bike turns and burns, rips down that last straightaway, and Road Rash gets the low pick in the main event here in the zone colors, the GC2. Molemaster, the 8-6, the 2-5-3, and the 1-4-3. 3, 4, and 5. 3 riders on the track. 2 riders on the track. Let's see who showed up. 51-55 novices on that last turn. Moto number 84, the 2-5 bike, Mike Gagnon. And the 9-6-2 of Tom Utterback, 1 and 2. 5 and under intermediates. I got Cassie, Butler, Pilger, and Lomascolo. The 3-3 bike, that's Lightning Pilger on the top spot. Got the 1-6 in the 2 spot. That's Tanner Lomascolo. Pilger, Lomascolo, the Send It boys going 1 and 2, but we're taking all 4 of them as they fight for a gate picks. Only got 3 of them out here. Lightning gets the win. Lomascolo grabs the 2 spot, and the 78 of Bryce Butler, 1, 2, and 3. Second round is live, guys. Don't miss your second motos. Don't miss your second motos. Moto 86, 6-year-old intermediates going to semis today. Kanopka, Moon, and Waters. I got Misfits colors on the top. Going to be Kanopka. I got the Moon sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, man, 92 dips in there. That's Remy Waters for Elevate. The 6 and the 92. Moving on. Dotson, Bilotti, and a Peck. 3-7 up top. That's RG Peck for Get a Grip. Got Get a Grip colors on the top spot. Got Spider-Man Kane Dotson for the Ohio Elite Crew in that 2 spot. Slingshot back in the 3 spot, sitting on the outside. All 3 of them in the last turn, but the 3-7 still on the top spot, flying down. The Richmond rider gets the win. Spider-Man grabs that 2 spot. Rosenberg, Heisler, and Jones. Bluegrass colors on the move. Going to be the J-Man, Asher Jones. Your 10 bike running the show right here. Phoenix colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Heisler. It's Jones, Heisler, and the 48 of the Storm. Carter Rosenberg, 1, 2, and 3. 2 more riders. Going to try to sneak into a semi this time. Bluegrass all over that top spot. The J-Man gets the ace, and he'll see a semi-main event with your 31 bike of Grayson Heisler for the Phoenix Race Company. Moto 89. The 46 is on the top spot. That's Rad Riley. Got Get a Grip colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Bear, Winston Gronowski. Wall, Gronowski, 1 and 2. 2 more, all 4 riders fighting for a low gate pick right here. The 4-6, the 2-3, the 68, and the 42. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old intermediates, Moto number 90. McQuinn, Rosting, Gordon, Brian, Leclerc, Edwards. 2 more riders moving on. 22 on top. That's Will Leclerc. Leclerc's on the top spot. Got Chaos colors in the 2 spot. Looking for little breezy rider Brian back there. Leclerc, Brian, 1 and 2. Rider down the 3rd straight. The 2-2 and the 3-3 are moving on to an 8-year-old intermediate main event. Spoiler, Dempsey, Chris Nowick, Follett, and Ryan. Send it colors up top right now. Maybe the bomb. Owen Spoiler. It is Spoiler on top. Got the 1-0 in that 2 spot. That's the Silent Reaper, Chad Ryan. It's Spoiler. It's Ryan. I got On 2 Wheels colors sitting in that 3 spot. That's Casey Follett trying to find a line to the top 2 spots because only 2 riders are moving on. The Bomb takes one of those tickets, and the Silent Reaper is picking up that 2 spot. And how about a round of applause for our down rider, everyone? Moto 92, your 9-year-old intermediate class. Dakar, Skelton, Duke, Shank, and Newberger. 2 more riders going to a main. We started the day with 13 riders, and we have 5 left in this rack right here. Only 2 moving on. Coming down around the 1-9s running the show. That's the Bullet Boy, Dawson Skelton. Got the 2-8 in that 2 spot right now. That's Andrew Newberger. Skelton, Newberger, 1 and 2. Stay Rad Racing running this one down to the last turn. Stay Rad. Oh, new rider dipping in that 2 spot. The 1-9. The Gold Cup 3. Wallace, Martin, Watson, and Francisco. All 4 riders at that second turn. Only 2 more spots available in the 9 intermediate main event. The 9, the H, the 5, the H, and the 20 going 1, 2, and 3. The 5. That's Bones Watson. The H ride. That's Flawless Wallace. Francisco in that 3 spot. Here come the boys. The 5. Bones gets the win. Flawless gets that 2 spot. Ten-year-old intermediates. Moto 94 out there right now. Whaley, Corrick, Moon, and Zala. 10-year-old intermediates taking 2 to a main event. Around the last turn we go. The heat is on. Top rider got the legal threat colors on. That's the 56 and the Galaxy ride of the Duchess. 1 and 2. Whoever bought me this coffee, I appreciate that. I am freezing. Morgan, Urbanowitz, and Casto. The 72, that's Jalen Morgan. He's taking a trip to a main event with the 1-4 bike of the Cheetah, Bethel Casto. Marcotte, Jones, and Molemaster, 11-year-old intermediates. Around the second turn, the 77's running the show right now. The 7-7 bike. That's Tanner Marcotte, Northern Virginia BMX rider. First one around the last turn, trying to go to a main event, and he will. Tanner's moving on with the 5-0 ride of the Molemaster for In the Zone 1 and 2. Carpenter, Jenkins, and Wienold. 3 more riders on the track fighting for the last 2 spots here in the main event of the 11 intermediate class. Moto number 97, 3rd straight action on the move. The 8-1 and the 18. The 8-7 and the 18. That's the Moose rider Wienold on the top spot for On 2 Wheels. The 18 bike, that's the little man Jenkins. It is the 81 and the 18. Okay, that's Carpenter in that top spot. Twelve-year-old intermediates down to the last turn. Cass Stevens, Botkins, Martin, McCartney, and Dudek. All five of them fighting for the low gate pick right here. Lit Logan gets the top spot. The 3-5, the 2-5, the 3-9, and the 2-8. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Moto 99, 13-year-old intermediates. All four of these riders also fighting for gate picks right now. Right now it's a 34 on top. That's Grooms. Grooms gets the win in the 2 spot. I got Walters, Pascal, and Griffin. Parentoni, McCartney, DeVelbis, and Anderson. Vega Colors on top right now, flying down that last straightaway, the 2-9 bike. That's Connor Flynn. Flynn, the 33, the Gold Cup 2, and the 30. All moving on to a main event. Moto 101, your 15 intermediate class. Dowling, Walker, Farian, and Feuerbach. Gate picks on the line once again with the 4 bike of Grace Farian for Wrenchman Racing is gone. This dude's going to get the low pick here in the main with the 13 and the 21. Dowling, Feuerbach, and Walker. 2, 3, and 4. '16-year-old intermediates. Acevedo, Lakota, and Zimmerman. All three of them going to the main event right here, but it's the 1-5 up top. That's Lakota. Mason Lakota gets the win. Jordan Zimmerman. Ooh, the 9 bike gets it at the line. Acevedo and Zimmerman, 2 and 3. 17-20 intermediates, Moto 103. Chase Scheuer, the Rocket Money Logan Price, the Fall Risk Brody Young, and James Buchanan. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. That's the Fall Risk Brody Young for the Chaos Squad. He's going to get the top ticket right here. The 6-4-7, the 8, and the 2-4. Buchanan, Price, Scheuer. Also moving on. Little high-low action that second turn. New rider taking over. The Gold Cup 1, the 71 going 1 and 2 down straightaway. Number 3. Flying back at me right now, the GC1. That's Justin Griffin. The 71 bike. That's Duke. Hammock. Renzi and Schuling. 36-40 intermediates taking all 4 of these cats too, but it's the gate pick on the line right now. The 88 bike, that's John Pascal on the top spot. Get a Grip Colors rocking that 2 spot. Got to be Manzione. Flying back at us. The 88 gets the win. The 36 grabs that 2. P. Bacon back in that 3 spot in your 2-9 rider. Chris Skelton, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 106, 41, 45 intermediates. Only got 2 cats out there right now. Should have 3. Let's see who showed up. The 30 and the Gold Cup 2. The Nature Boy and Dave Dyer, 1 and 2. 46, the 50-year-old intermediates. Moto 107. Gray, Smuzz, Graham, Avery, and Williams. Top rider putting the pumper on that last turn. Looks like it's going to be the 9-3 of Sam Graham. Or the 6-3 ride. I'm talking Smuzz on the top spot. Graham on the 2, the 3-6, and the 41. With the 1-1-5 back in that 5 spot. Motos 108 and 109. I got McNamara, Russell, Sanchez, Heartline, and Huddleston. 5 riders out there, but only 4 spots available. The 8 bike on top right now. That's Dirty Sanchez. Dirty gets the win right here in that 2 spot. That's Russell, Heartline, and McNamara. 56 and over intermediates. Beam, Hanson, and Taylor. 12 bike on top. That's Terry Beam running it down the last straightaway. Beam will get the second pick in the main event. Given and Taylor. Zimmerman, Fowler, and Kolodachka. Oh, man, the Halloween Queen. Welcome back to the Girls Club, everybody. Zimmerman on top right now. The Queen rips and dips. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup plate on. That's going to be Kolodachka. The Queen, Kolodachka, and Flower Power. 1, 2, 3. Jones, Huggins, Jones, and Savage. Huggins on top right now. That's today on running the show. Vega Racing ripping it down that last straightaway, and Huggins going to get the win right here. Savage in the 2 spot. The Heartbreaker and the Wild Thing, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8-year-old girls experts. Nice, LaJoy, Hardy, and Santana. National 65 on top right now. That's Attitude. I got the Gold Cup too. Bumping around. She goes down. The Muffin goes in that 2 spot. Flying down that last straightaway. Attitude grabs the win. The National 65. The Party Muffin in the 2 spot. Hell yeah. And the Hummingbird, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine girls experts. It looks like Burkholder on top right now. We're taking all 5 of these ladies, but in what order? Kirsten running it down and around. The one bike's going to get the win in this round. Carmen. Ishbal. Swap. Ten girls experts pumping their way through that rhythm section. Willen, Snyder, and Savage. S-squared colors on the top spot. Going to be the Gold Cup 3 of the speed racer Amelia Willen. Willen gets the win right here. The Little Ripper Zoe Snyder's rocking that 2 spot with the 3 bike of Aubrey Savage. 1, 2, and 3. 11-year-old girls experts look at the Firefly. Running down that 3rd straight. S-squared colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Danger Chloe Rothstein. It's Farrell Rothstein. Only 2 riders moving on. A little high-low action. LBO colors back in that 3 spot. But the Gold Cup 1 and the 7 are moving on. Malmquist, Archambault, Urena, and DeVera. Oh, great Irish racer, Kalarni Gray on the top spot right now. Wicked colors through that 3rd straightaway. Battle for the 2 spot is hot, but it's all Gray on the 1. The Crazy Cat comes down around. Gray checks out with the 5 bike of Archambault, 1 and 2. Kennedy, Kanowitz, and Peck. 5 right up top. That's Cakes running the show down that 3rd straight. Got the H bike in that 2 spot. That's Nails. Cakes and Nails and the Lunch Lady. 1, 2, and 3. Cakes and Nails flying around. Kanowitz, Factory Impact. Going to a main event. Getting the low pick right there. Nails in that 2 spot with the Lunch Lady back in the 3. 13-year-old girls experts. Dropped a couple over that first turn. Should have McGinley, Bem, DeVera, and Mungyu out there. Rider on top, flying on the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the Nag 10 and the Nag 11. Bruni and McGinley. Let's hear it for our down riders, everyone. Come on, show these ladies some love. I know we're a smaller crowd, but we can do better than that. I'm proud of you. Every single one of you. All right, Moto 120. Little JT, Sweet and Sour, and Addison Dakar. Factory answer up top. Going to be Dakar in the 1 spot. Rolling down into turn number 2. Oh, man, little high-low action going on. Nag 4 trying to sneak in there. Nag 3, that's Tollefson. On the 1. Kopetsky on that 2 spot. 1, 2. Nag not on the move right now. That's Clifton Kate doing it for the Daylight crew. Got Powers Colors rocking in that 2 spot. Going to be Wiggins. It's Clifton Kate and Speedy Lane. And they're taking the only 2 transfers in Moto 121. We're rocking down into that second turn right now. Looks like Damage Colors. Going to be the Cruiser. Lily and Carmen on the top spot. The Gold Cup 2 play. Got the 4 and the Gold Cup 3 back there begging for that 2 spot. Coming back at me right now. Carmen's going to get the win. George going to get the 2. 15-16 girls experts going to semis today. Moto 123. Coming down around, looks like Wrenchman on the top spot. It's going to be Spencer going to get the win right here in that 2 spot. Unchained, Brindley Saxton. Spencer and Saxton, 1 and 2. Moto 124, Finley, Sarabia, and Wenzel. 3 bikes on the move. That's Kendall Finley for Farmer Cycles. Maybe Sarabia in that 2 spot. It is. Finley, Sarabia coming back at me. Finley and the Purple Pickle are moving on. Russell, Hunt, and Diamond. Gold Coast colors on the top spot. Now it's going to be Reese Diamond, the 11 bike. Rocking that 2 spot is the 6 rider, Shauna Russell. Hunt back in that 3 right now. 2 more ladies going to a semi-main event, and that's going to be Russell for the Bike Doctor crew and the 11 bike for Gold Coast, Reese Diamond. Dropped to one of our ladies over there in that second turn. Valier, Sweet, and Kelly. Looks like some shady on the top spot. HV Racing it is. The J-bike coming back at me. Valier. Kelly going to get that 2 spot. And a round of applause for the Heartbreaker, everybody. Her sister says, I'll win this one for her right now. I got the other Sweet on top. Pippa comes around the last turn. 2 more ladies moving on to this one. The Predator gets the win for her sister right there, and the 1 bike is Shelton in that 2 spot. .128's on the track, got the Nag 9 on top. That's the Door Slammer, Sam Hammer. Marion University colors coming down and around, but I'm taking 2 more ladies to a main event right here. Nag 9 checks out with the 1 bike of Katie Cyrus, 1 and 2. .2130 ladies experts, Kelly Gallagher and Hare. All 3 of these ladies moving on, but they're fighting for the gate picks right now. Looks like in the zone colors going to be Mila. Kelly up to come down this last straightaway. The 14 bike gets the low pick here. Gallagher, Hare, 2 and 3. Moto 130, your 41 to 50 ladies experts. On top right now, ripping down that second straightaway. Looks like some time to shine colors. Got to be Sparky Kugler. Kugler's on top. Got Vega colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Mama Hugs. Kugler, Hugs, Dirks, 1, 2, and 3. Time to shine in Vega. Oh, man, little high-low action. The pump's on. Nag 8, 4, 1, and 2. Nag 9 back in that 3 spot. .51 and over, ladies experts. Lathan, Thologu, and Kaminsky. Looks Mama Marge on the top spot right now. The Nag 15 will get the second round win. Thologu, Lathan, 2 and 3. Five and under expert total points racing. Hackett, Long, and Abbott out there right now. Around the last turn they go. Looks like Nixon Abbott got the win in the first round, and he'll get the win once again. Nag 314. Long and Hackett change it up. We're moving on to your 6-year-old expert class. I got Spore Davis and the kid Kendall Horseman. Horseman's on top right now. Got Hamilton colors rocking that 2 spot. That's the Missile Finn Davis. Horseman, Davis, 1 and 2 with Ridge Spore back in the 3 spot. They ran just like this in the first round. It looks like it's going to end like that once again. National 51, 4 and the 10, 1, 2, and 3. Bradley, Farrell, and Moore. Down to the last turn we go right now. I got the National 45 of the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore for Power FX Speedco. Moore gets one of the transfer spots with the 1-4 ride of the short stack Grayson Bradley for Factory Ripped Racing. Kanopka, Reeves, and Lomascolo. 12 bike on top. That's Caspian Reeves. Got the Nag 13 in the 2 spot. That's Noah Lomascolo. Reeves, Lomascolo, 1 and 2 right now. Misfits colors back in the 3 spot. That's problematic. The 12 and the Nag 13 are moving on. 8-year-old experts, Moto 136. Got a skinny digit up top right now, rolling down. That's going to be the Ferocious Finn, Finn Newell. We got Wicked Colors rocking that 2 spot. Got to be El Manuel Parker Elliton. Flying back at me, Ferocious Finn. And the Wicked Ride are moving on. Williams, Fowler, Reeves, and Neiman. Nat 40 up top. That's Danger Deacon Reeves for the Power Vex. We got the 1-8 in the 2 spot. That's Hawkeye Ethan Fowler from Fox Hunt Racing. Coming back at me, the National 40 and the 18, 1 and 2. Jennings, Mona Smith, Lavoie, and Gerges. All 3 riders down that last turn. Only 2 more spots in the semi-main event for the 8X class. Moto 138 down the last straight. Here we go. The 3 bike gets it done. That's Mona Smith and the 6 ride of Jennings, 1 and 2.
Merzion followed by the 4 bike of Seabury. Moving on to a semi-main event out of Moto 139 in the 9 expert class. Moto 140 on leader at the entrance of turn number 2. You're looking at Clark Rhodes and Boone the Predator. Bartley got a Music City BMX. Going to take a peek over that shoulder, but out front it is the 5 Bentley 5050 Clark from Bethel Supercross BMX. See who comes out with that 2 spot. It is Clark. And Mr. Rhodes, Asher Iceman from Dayton Indoor BMX, going to go through on that 2 spot to a 9 expert semi-main event. Moto 141, Lucier, Kent, and Wilson, 3 riders, 2 spots. Making the turn for home is the man on the top side. Still competition for that 2 spot, but it will be the 1 and the 2, 2 and the 1. That's Kent and Wilson advancing to a 9 expert semi-main event. Moto 142, Pasinski, Koke, and Downs. Downs, Mothman BMX, South Park BMX riders. Still plenty of competition for that 2 spot. Little low, high, low action coming back to us first. It will be the 17 followed by the 2. Kokai and Downs will advance. 143 the mole number. Napolitano, Dohan, Sportler, and Castellano. The battle is for the 2 spot. Man out front, guy locked down. 10X with the class. 2 and 2 to a semi. 2 to a semi here. It will be the 4 and the 51. Castellano and Austin the Avalanche Dohan. 144 the moto number. Clean line from our leader right at turn number 2. You're looking at Perron, Hernandez, Pieper, and Lander. 4 riders, 2 spots. Joining us in the main event will be the 4 in the National 16, I believe. 4 National 16, NAG 4 National 16, Pieper and Lander will advance. 145, the moto number. We'll take 2 here. Millard, Shaughnessy, and Burkhardt. Burkhardt, a Richmond BMX right down the road, single file racing. Picking up that first transfer spot will be the 21 ride, followed by the 8. That's Burkhardt and Millard advancing. 146 on the hill. 10 expert taking 2 to a semi. Taking a bit of a pause here while we take care of some transponder issues. In the meantime, we'd like to officially welcome everyone to Lexington, Virginia, and the Virginia Horse Center for the 2026 USA BMX Blue Ridge National, presented by Tangent Flying Racing, Answer, Supercross, Send It, Avian, GNR Bicycles, Tangent, Promax, Box, Answer, as well as Factory Bombshell. Once again, if anybody hasn't updated their number plate to their current and now official 2026 number, please go ahead and do so. Had a couple of folks going through this afternoon earlier with the incorrect plate on the bike. Make sure you get that taken care of so there's no confusion or issues regarding scoring today. I want to wish a very happy birthday to Ginger Markham of Team in the Zone, getting set to celebrate. Malmquist, Colton Grillo, and Ian Donovan for Horseheads BMX. Appropriate here at the Virginia Horse Center. Looks like that 6 ride out front, Colton Grillo out of Central Jersey BMX. Came down and hit a thaw out. Didn't quite happen, but the Jersey rider Grillo going to pick up a spot in that main event. Followed by the 10 ride of Ian Donovan. Moto 147 underway, 2 to a quarter. 11 experts. Hanson, Peck, and Hardy. Lead rider out front, distancing himself about 5 bikes clear. The race is for the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, holding down the top side easily. It will be the 1, followed by the 11. That's Hardy and Peck, moving on to a quarter main event. McMasters, Carrier, and Naubert in the mix. In turn number 2, Moto 148, 5 out front, pursued by the Gold Cup 2. Carrier, McMasters and Carrier. Transfers as of now, and it will hold to form. The Tank and the Gold Cup 3 moving on. Moto 149, Foley, Martinez, and Lincoln Campbell. Looks like that 1 ride with a head of steam through the rhythm section. Lead with the entrance of turn number 2. Turn number 3, I should say. Now on the back straight, that's Lincoln Campbell for the dub, followed by the 24 of A.J. Foley the third. Moto 150 will take 2 to a quarter. Dobell, Gauthier, and Nicole Heller out of Oka Healy BMX. 35, Gauthier, the Quebecois, out front, doing it for Launch BMX. But how on his heels is a man still a battle for P2 right now. Gauthier, along with Dylan Dobell out of Trumbull BMX, are your transfers out of Moto 150. 151, Atkins, Pereira, and Gagnon. 3 riders, 2 spots, single file action at the entrance of turn number 2. 11 experts will take 2 to a quarter main event. 606 ride out front out of Orlando BMX. 606 of Pereira. The Brazilian gonna take it at the line for the transfer, followed by the 38 ride of Jackson Red Bull Atkins. Moto 152, 2 to a semi, 12 experts. Graves, Perito, and Colvard, along with Owens. Battle for that 1 spot, battle for that 2 spot. A little low-high action, but he can't quite reel him in. Coming back to us, it will be the 7 and the 38. Graves and Perito, your transfers. Moto 153, Hudzik, Uklopchich, Simplus, and Henry. Uklopchich sitting in that 2 spot, second and final transfer, the localish rider for Team Daylight. Inside line there as they take it high. Going to be the K and the Gold Cup 1. Vincent and Dylan going to hold on there. Moto 154, Smallwood, Fullwood, Graham, and Robar. You're looking at the 19 ride of Narchar Smallwood for SC Bicycles. He's going to transfer along with the 10 bike of Kellen the Meek Graham. Bluegrass Racing. 155 the mole number, 13 experts. Gorbatuk, Shook, Yance, and Gronus. Looks like Gavin the Tasmanian Devil. Yance doing it for In the Zone as a head of steam. He'll pick up a transfer spot along with the 9 ride of Braddock Big Time Gronus for Wicked Racing. 156 is the mole number. Man out front, got an inside line, but some competition for that top spot. You're looking at Yvonne Miranda, Mazzara, Blake Grable, and Zane the Cane Swinney for Richmond Racing, Derby City BMX. Looks like the 5 and the 30 make that the 15 and the 30. Graybill and Mazzara will advance. 157, the motor number, Gold Cup ride up front. That's the 3 ride of Hayden Fireball Day out of Northern Virginia BMX. 2 to a semi here, 13X. And actually the dub is going to go to the NAG 12 of Bowers. Bowers and Day going to hang on for those 2 transfer spots. Moto 158, 13 experts. We'll take 2 to a semi. Huntsberry, Dahlhauser, Archambault, and Van Kesteren. Port Jefferson. Oh, and all kinds of action through that turn. Everybody stays upright. We've got the 7 and the 10, Archambault and Van Kesteren moving on. 159, the moto number, 14 experts. We'll take 2 to a quarter. Atkins, McNeil, Harmon, and Rumberg. Some competition. And the Canadian sitting P2 right now. Man out front has distanced himself about 3 bike lengths clear of the lead. He's just got to keep it upright. And that will be the 11 of Atkins, followed by the 28 of Caven McNeil out of Kinston BMX for Krupe and Team Canada. Moto 160, Rillander, Huggins, Ming, and Santana. And it will be the T-Rex with all kinds of pace for Vega Racing out of Hampton, Virginia. T-Rex in that bright kit dominating. 8 ride going to come through as well. The Cannon, that's Mr. Santana for Gatekeepers BMX. Oh, we lost a man in the second straight. We'll get him some assistance. Hard luck for that guy. But in the meantime, we've got our 2 upright riders who are going to transfer. That's going to be the 57 of Widekrantz, along with the 40 ride of Chase Blacker. Process of elimination tells us that, and it looks like our Don rider is going to get up. How about a round of applause for the young man? That's going to be Glenn Sherman out of the state of New York for Charlie's BMX. Tough sport, BMX the question, violence sometimes the answer. Double check on that church service on Sunday morning, start time of 7:15 at the finish line bleachers. Down the hill they go. You're looking at the riders of Moto 162. Barons, Trinka, and Wyatt Quick out of Akron BMX. A little single file action, but everybody going smooth as they make their way through that 3rd straight. Final turn on the way to going to a quarter main event. And it will be the 5 followed by the 6. Canadian NAG 5, District 6 of Ohio. Barons and Quick moving on. Moto 163, 2 to a quarter here. Wildland, Warner, and Lucier. Battle for that 2 spot. Still some things to be decided at the entrance of turn number 2. Low, high, low. Can't quite reel him in. But on the top side, it will be the NAG 10 and the 12 moving on. That's Marshall the Kid Warner and Lucas the Viper Wildland. 164, Schulte, Waters, Lashbrook, and Beyer. Looks like the 10 rider, Schulte out front. He's got pace. Man, his hip pocket, couple of guys in his hip pocket. 2 to a semi here, and it will be the 10 and the 6. That's going to be Schulte and Beyer moving on. Bergeron, Baskin, Hayden, G-Dog, Gish, Mason, the Hulk guy, all in the mix right now. Entrance to turn number 2, 2 wide, racing colors out front. That's Malachi Bergeron out of Ontario. He's going to take over. He's got the top spot down in right now. Man, that 2 spot looking for the second spot in our semi. Bergeron, followed by the 27 of Mr. Gish, moving on. 166, the moto number. Yeager, McQuaid, Morris, and Gavin Gingersnap Clark. I think there's some copyright issues on that nickname. Got the 2 and the 20 coming through. That's going to be Morris and McQuaid. Jumping in that second turn with pace and style, we've got Moto 167 on track. Last rack of 15 experts, 2 to a semi. Pauce, Fuller, and Tyler Martin. Coming back to us is the 5, followed by the 29. Martin and Fuller moving on to the semi-main event. We lost a man in turn number 1. Shots fired, man down on the getaway. Our 2 riders looking to stay upright and get a couple of spots in that semi-main event. You got the 21 of Ian Dowling with a man in his hip pocket. You don't have to race that hard, boys. Just keep it upright. You lost a man in turn number 1. 3 riders, 2 spots. You got the 11 followed by the 21. Looks like Van Dusen and Ian Dowling moving on. Don Ryder back up and moving under his own power. He'll live to fight another day. Moto 169, 16 experts, 2 to a semi. Looks like a boat ride situation here. On paper, we've got McMillan, Knowles, and Raiden Thompson, but only 2 riders on track. 16 up front, that is Raiden, the real RT. Thompson out of Burlington BMX in Burlington, North Carolina. Nice race there between the 60 and the 18. Raiden Thompson, Wyatt Knowles moving on. Moto 170, Rice, Veretos, and Ethan Proset Geis. No Proset here, guys. Man out front is clear and going to make his way to and through turn number 3. Battle for that 2 spot, looking for another spot in that semi, but the 16 of Veretos has it locked up. Followed by Lane Rice on the transfer. 171, the moto number, 16 experts, 2 to a semi. We've got Kuhn, Bradley, and Maddox, Big Bro Vicario. Got the 4 and the 14, or should be District 1. Mr. Vicario, make sure you get that place straightened out. 172, you're looking at Drinkard, Newhart, Davis, and Ina out of Chesapeake BMX. 2 to a quarter, 17 to 20 expert. Easy on the 15 along with the 26. Ian Big Rig Davis and Ina moving on. 173, Gavin, O'Mara, Treese, and Herrera. Looks like the 5 of O'Mara coming through on that top spot. Marion colors on the 2. 2 spots available in the quarter. We've got the 5 and the 22. That's Treese and O'Mara moving on. HDBMX on the 5. 174 the moto number. And on turn number 2 they go. Looks like ITZ colors. Aiden Scrappy Whitaker doing battle with Gage Lips, Cash Huddleston, and Dylan Big Deal Sabrell. 17-20 expert class, 2 to a quarter. We've got Whitaker and the 20 ride of Dylan Sabrell advancing out of North Carolina and Ohio, respectively. 175 is the moto number, 2 to a quarter, 17 to 20X. Grooms, Sunday, and Jackson Anderson. 3 riders, 2 spots. Lead man high through turn number 3, but going to hold on to a lead there. Looks like the 65 and the 23. Dylan Sunday and Zach Grooms. 176, McCabe, McFerrin, and Brewer. Daylight colors out front. That's going to be Matthew Brewer out of the state of Tennessee. Music City BMX holding it down for the transfer, along with the C ride of Josh McCabe from Derby City, Little Kentucky, Tennessee action there. 177, Clark, Bradley, Ricky Carter for J&R Bicycles. Head of steam is our man out front looking to distance himself. Marion colors sitting in that 2 spot. We'll see if our man in 3 can make a move, but it won't happen. You've got the 4. You've got the 6. That's Ricky Carter, Wyatt Clark moving on. 178 the moto number, 4 to a main, 21-25. Oh, and we lost our lead rider at turn number 2. Bodies and bikes. All kinds of tomfoolery taking place in the Commonwealth of Virginia. But you know what? Everybody transfers. So hopefully these guys are good. 59 going to come through in the meantime. That's Gilberto G3 De Leon. And we'll check on our lead riders in turn number 2. Shots fired. Bodies on the deck. Puff of smoke visible above the fence line on the grassy knoll. Lee Harvey Oswald headed southbound in the Dallas City bus. And how about a round of applause? These guys are going to ride it off and slide into the main event. And we got some racing. Take it easy, guys. Have a little fun, but let's not have a repeat of what happened in turn 2. But these guys are competitors. They're going to get it done. Nice job. And we will see you guys in the 21-25 expert main event. $179 on deck, 26-35 expert. Once again, Church in the Dirt, 7:15 Sunday morning here at the venue, First Rate Bleachers, courtesy of CSI BMX Ministries. Moto 179, Moto 180 combined. 26-35 experts on track. 2 combined for the remain. Gould, Seawalt, Healy, Markle, and Fairwechter. All kinds of funny games. The back of the peloton there as a man bonks an obstacle. Out front looks like the 18 of Drew Markle for Coastal Racing out of Capital City BMX. 4 transfer spots, and we've got all kind of racing going on. 17 ride 3 and the Gold Cup 3 going to come on through, and we'll see them in the main event. Moto 181, 36-40 experts. We'll take 4 here. Bradford, Blacker, Spoor, and Healy. Gold Cup 1 out front. That's Randy Spoor for Chain Reactors Racing. And he is going to distance himself from the field. The battle for P2. Gold Cup 1 of Randy Spoor, followed by the 103, the 96, and the 12 of Tommy Choo Choo Healy. 182, the moto number. Giddings, Kelly, Eckert, and Stefanich. Single file racing, entrance to turn number 3 goes our leader. We've got 2 spots available in a main event. That'll be the 116 and the 30 ride. Kelly and Stefanich at a Burlington BMX. 183, the mole number, Walter Grooms, Harness, and Stephen Kent for Wooden BMX. Battle is for that 2 spot. 2 spots available in the 41-45 extra main event. Coming through, we've got the 3 ride on that 2 spot. Bit of a battle there for that 2, but looks like Stephen Kent got the job done from Mythic BMX. Rocket Racing colors out front. Gilberto De Leon, Eric Bagliari, and Thomas Wagner. Got the E, the 1, and the 51. De Leon, Wagner, and Bagliari in that order. 46-50 expert total points situation here. 185, 51-55 expert, Smallwood, Roselle, Stonebach, Richmond, and Duke. 3 wide, the 29, the 51 coming through. Stonebach and Smallwood will advance. 186, the moto number, 51-55X. 2 to a main, 9 ride, Nag 9 of Jeff Q Money Quinton out of Egg Harbor Township. BMX and Chippendale Bike Shop is going to occupy that top spot. He's got a transfer, followed by the 10 ride of Duran, the man Ross, Burlington BMX's own Factory Mayhem rider out of North Carolina. 187, the moto number, Brown, Wood, and Hunt. Looks like the 36 ride of Christopher Wood out of Chesapeake BMX and Fat Daddy Racing going to control things. We'll see if the man at 3 spot can make a late charge. It will be Wood, followed by the 24 of Downtown Don Brown into our 51 and over expert main event. 3 riders, 2 spots. Moto 188, 56 and over experts, 2 spots in the main for Barry Gumbos and Chad the Cadillac Gray for Revolution Bike Park. Making the turn for home is our lead rider, and he will hit the stripe first aboard the 18, followed by the 46. Gay and Berry moving on. That wraps round number 2. Next up are our quarter main events. Staging for our quarter main events. Double check the plate on the front of your bike as we get rolling here shortly in the elimination rounds.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Moto BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Moto, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
One, 11 experts on track 4 to a semi-main event. Linares Ransdale, Grant the Goose Peterson, Lincoln Campbell, and Joaquin Pereira. Man catching some air here in turn number 2. Coming out front, going to be the 26, National 26 of Josh Linares for version BMX track. He's going to punch a ticket, followed by the Gold Cup 2, the 3, and the 1. Linares, Ransdale, Peterson, and Campbell. Moto number 2, quarterfinal number 2, Reeves, Peterson, Wegley, Ramos, and McMaster. Single file racing is our man out front. Going to take a high line through turn number 3, but he's going to hit the line first. That's going to be the nag gate, followed by the E, the 4, and the 13. Reeves, Peterson, Wegley, Ramos in no particular order. Quarter main number 3, Gasaway, Williams, Gaultier, Naubert, and Peck. All kinds of speed on that 14 bike. That's a nag 14 of Caleb Gasaway. Hitting the gas here and coming home for a transfer spot, as well as the 6 to 35. And the nag 18, Williams, Gaultier, Naubert, and Gasaway. Moto 4, Eubanks, Hardy, Dobell, Foley, and Atkins. F-Ride's got pace. Zayden, Mr. Eubanks sets the pace here, and quarterfinal number 4, he's going to pick up the first transfer in the 11 expert class, followed by the 1, the 241, the 24 rather. That's going to be Hardy and Foley. Moving on to the 11 expert semi-main event, as well. Quarterfinal number 5, 14 experts, 4 to a semi here. Backer, Meinl, Martinez, Weiland, and Widekrantz. Backer, Meinl, Weiland, and Martinez, your transfers. Quarter number 6, Christian, Huggins, Lowe, Cook, and Josh Atkins. 5 riders, 2 spots. Battle at the back of the field. T-Rex has got that 3 spot, but the 4 is going to be up for grabs. Gold Cup 3 with the dub. Mason Cook, the odd man out. Kristen, Huggins, Lowe, and Atkins moving on. Quarter main 7, Kopetsky, Barron, Santana, Warner, and McNeil. Jadson, Kopetsky, smooth out front. Battle for that 2 spot right now. 5 riders, 4 spots available in a 14 expert semi-main event. Kopetsky on the 1, followed by the 8. And a couple of nag plates. Barons and Warner moving on. Moto weight, 14 experts here. 4-door semi, Morris Purchase, Stavropoulos, Quick, and Chase Blacker. Looks like Purchase on that 2 spot, along with the 7 going to move on. Nag 12 and the 6, Stavropoulos and Quick. Grabbing those last 2 transfers. 9 the mole number, 1720 expert, going to a semi here. Bruni, Felker, Brewer, Villa, George, and Sunday. Felker with a man, his hip pocket in on turn number 3 for Rip. Going to be Felker, followed by the 7. The Gold Cup 3. And the daylight ride of Matthew Brewer in there as well. 10 the moto number, Esposito, De Souza Leal, Clark, Sides, Whitaker, and Sabrell. Marion Ride trying to hold off that man on the bubble. Rock 133.6 in the 17 of Sawyer Sides. Last man into the semi, 17-20 expert. 11 the mole number, Therese, O'Mara, Reeder, McCabe, Davis, and Grooms. Out front with the Marion University colors is Josh Honest Abe Therese. He sets the pace. Battle for that 2 spot. They'll keep it upright. Looks like Therese, followed by the 5, the 1, and the A. That's O'Mara, Reeder, and Ian Big Rig Davis, all moving on to the semi-main event. Moto 12, 17-20 experts, last quarter. Carter, Bailey, Therese, McGowan, Smallwood, and Caden the Freight Train Iana. All kinds of action here. We'll see what happens. We've got the 4, the National 46, the 10, 22 of Gabriel Terais. Last spot from Marion University as he slides in to the 17-20 expert semi-main events. That wraps our semis. Staging for our set wrap. Excuse me, my brain is stalled. Let's start that over again. That's going to wrap our quarters. Quarters happen first, then we go to semis. Semis are coming up.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Flying down into turn 2 right now. We got semi number 1. Lander and Proto, Sullivan, Castellano, Perrin, and Snyder. Little high-low action right there as the 73 goes low. That's Improda going to take the top spot. Improda, Lander, Sullivan, and Castellano. Semi number 2, Southwell, Foley, Cox, Burkhardt, Jones, and Lessier. 6 deep down in that second turn right now. Oh, top rider goes down. LSG goes around the outside. Nag 7. That's Mr. Goat, Adam Foley. Foley takes that top spot. Oh, man, we lose another rider in that third straightaway. Coming back at us, Nag 7. Mr. Gold grabs the ace right here in that 2 spot. That's Cox. Burkhardt and Lessier. Round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody. Semi number 3, your 11-12 open class. I got the J-Dog Coy Widener. I got Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman, Boost It, Sawyer Ransdell, the Mink, Kellen Graham, Lincoln Campbell, and Arnaud Gauthier. Answer colors on top. Going to be the J-Dog rocking that top spot right now. Widener turns and burns in that 2 spot. That's Paxman. I got Boost It back in that 3 spot with your bluegrass ride of Graham sitting on the 4 spot. Widener gets the win. Paxman gets that 2 spot. Boost It and the Mink 1, 2, 3, and 4. Linares, Gasaway, Graves, Smallwood, Utterback, and Naubert. Albie's colors on the top spot. Give me the National 26. Got to be just Josh Linares. Linares on the 1 spot. Looks like Slay sitting in that 2 spot. It's Linares, Slay 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. Got to be the Mighty Mouse. Graves trying to hold it down. I got Narchar sitting in that 4 spot. Oh, yeah. Just Josh, Slay, Mouse, Char. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13-14 open on the track. Kopetsky, Kristen, Minell, Martinez, Lussier, and Santana. Semi number 5, ripping down into turn number 2. Rider on top right now, going to be Super B, Kyson Kristen. Kristen's got Martinez sitting in that 2 spot right now for the Sharks. I got LSG in the back. That's Kopetsky. National 10, Nag 9, Nag 16, and the 6. Super B, Kopetsky, Martinez, Lussier. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Purchase, Lowe, Bryant, Morris, Bowers, and Harmon. Flying around right now, the 7 bike on top. That's the headhunter, Will Morris. Morris, the Nag 11. Oh, the 2, the Nag 11, and the Gold Cup 3. $13 Cruiser Semi number 7. Gray, Dowdy, Van Kester, Grable, Lobe, and Dahlhauser. 7 bike up top, that's Eli Rowdy Dowdy. I got Kai Gray sitting in that 2 spot right now. Got to be Van Kester back in that 3 spot. Dowdy, Gray, Van Kester, 1, 2, and 3. Back at us. Gray tries to go top side. 7, Nag 9, 4, and the 9. Gray, Dowdy, Van Kester, and Grable all moving on. Not necessarily in that order, but they got it done, and they're going to see a main event here shortly. Semi number 8 on the track, the Cyclone, Easton McClone, the Fireball, Hayden Day, Braden Snyder, Big Time, Brad Agonis, the Beast, Dave Gorbatuk, and Ivan Miranda. Got to be the Cyclone on top right now. Got Dace in that 2 spot. Snyder back in the 3 spot. Grona's on the 4. All the boys down the 3rd straight. The 2, the Gold Cup 1, the 1, and the 8 going 1, 2, and 3, and 4 through the 3rd straightaway. Bike Zone getting it done the 1. The Cyclone checking out. Get a grip ride. Day checking out. Crank Lab, Snyder, and Big Time 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 9, your 6-year-old intermediate class. Luplo, Sewalt, Leshinsky, Kanopka, Jones, and Dotson. Gold Cup plate on top. Give the Bennett the bombshell. Luplo, the GC1 doing his thing down around that 2nd turn right now. Luplo on the move. The F bike in the 2 spot is Carter Leshinsky. I got the 4-2 ride of Spider-Man, Kane Dotson for the Ohio Elite Crew in the 3 spot, but it's all the GC1 up top. Luplo grabs the semi-win. He's moving on to a main event. Leshinsky, Dotson, and Sewalt, the crew dog, grabs that last ticket. Leclerc, Hoffman, Nahe, Peck, Waters, and Heisler. We're rolling 6 deep down into the 2nd turn right now. 4 spots available here in the main event. The 14 on top, that's Bjorn Leclerc. Hoffman in the 2 spot. Leclerc, Hoffman, Nahe, 1, 2, and 3. Battle for that 4 spot's hot. Oh, man, things changing up back there. Phoenix Rider once in. Coming at us fast. Leclerc gets the win. Hoffman grabs the 2. Nahe and Grayson Heisler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 11, 15-16 girls experts. I got Thompson, Searfoss, Bertrand, Stone, Spencer, Sarabia, Valier, and Diamond. Nat 9 going to be the Alligator Thompson on the 1 spot right now. Looks like Searfoss rocking that 2 spot. It's going to be Bertrand back in the 3, the National 9, the Nag 11 in the 1, 1, 2, and 3. With the H-Bike in the 4 spot, Sarabia, Thompson, Searfoss, Bertrand, and Sarabia, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. These ladies need some love. Come on. Girls, you're making me blush, all right? Burien, Gilman, Finley, Clark, Davis, Saxton, Russell, and Kelly. Factory Rip Tangent going to be Landon Burien, the National 36 on the 1 spot right now. Right on that 2 spot is Faster Bobby Gilman. I got the GC1, the Maxter, back in that 3 spot. Oh, man, Impact Colors rocking that 4. Burien's moving on. Gilman's moving on. Davis, Finley. Eight experts on the track: Reeves, Newell, D'Imperio, Jones, Mona Smith, and Lowe. Power FX Speedco colors got to be Danger Deacon Reeves on the 1 spot right now. Reeves, he's got Jones in that 2 spot. It's Danger Deacon. It's Squirrely Jones. I got the 1 ride, a ferocious spin back in the 3. Oh, yeah. Looks like DJ Lethal sitting in that 4 spot trying to hold it down right now. Reeves gets the win. Jones, Newell, Lethal. Wegley, Fowler, Van Gelder, Grover, Jennings, and Elliton. Action going down in that first turn. Little 1 rider coming out. Looks like it's going to be the S-squared ride on this one. Going to be Elijah Van Gelder, the Nag 4. Van Gelder's on the move. Got identified colors of Wegley in that 2 spot. Van Gelder, Wegley, Hawkeye, and Jennings, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flying back at me right now. It's all Van Gelder. He's checking out. Identify gets it done. Hawkeye back in that 3 spot. Action Jackson Jennings to get a grip ride, picking up the last ticket to an 8 expert main event. Semi-15 on the track, 9-year-old experts once again. Foley, Cox, Snyder, Jones, Downs, Clark, Turner, and Wilson. Factory send to LSG, Mr. Gold, Adam Foley. I got Foley on the 1 spot right now. I got Action Jackson Jones and the Wicked Crew in that 2 spot. Battle for 3-4 is hot. I got everyone back there, but it's all Mr. Gold right now. Foley's moving on. Action Jackson Jones checking out the 2 and the 6. Flying Finn Downs and the silent assassin Grayson Cox. Sullivan, Gutierrez, Calcade, Dixon, Mirzayan, Seabury, Kent, and Rhodes. Nag 10 on top, Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan putting the pump on right now, showing us a fast lap here around that last turn. He flies. Sullivan's going to be taking a trip to a main event in the 9X class. Gutierrez, Calcade, and the Red Bullet. Southwell, Lander, Molten Waters, Castellano, Burkhardt, Grillo, and Millard. Nag 11, that's the money man. Mason Southwell on top right now. Got answer colors going Winky Lander in that 2 spot. The Nag 11, the National 16 come flying on last. The money man, Winky 1 and 2. Nitro Nico and the 1-5 ride of H2O on the go. Eckel and Proto, Pieper, Huggins, Kolosopkis, Kolvar, Doan, and Donovan. Nag 8, Chase Eckel on this one. That's Factory Answer on the top spot. Factory Answer popping down to that last turn. We drop a rider in the 3rd straight. Eckel going to grab the win right here. And Proto in the 2 spot. Colvord and the Speed Train. Linares, Gasaway, Ransdell, Williams, Peterson, Hardy, Foley, and Dobell. Albie's colors on the move right now, flying down there. Going to be just Josh Linares. The Nat 26 gets it done once again. Got Slay in that 2 spot. Boost it back in the 3. And AJ Foley for Airborne BMX out of Steel Wheels Indoor, picking up that 4 spot. Reeves, Peterson, Eubanks, Wegley, Naubert, Gauthier, Ramos, and Campbell. Power FX Speedco on the move. Going to be Fort Knox. Reeves, the Nag 8 on the top spot right now. Got Cash Money in the 2 spot. Or I'm sorry, it's Mr. Eubanks, Cash Money 2-3, but it's all Reeves up top. Fort Knox pounds down the last straight. He's checking out. Eubanks, Peterson, Crazy Train, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Twelve experts down into turn 2. Paxman, Beckley, Semplus, Graves, Utterbeck, and Perito. I got the National 15. That's Pac-Man on top right now. I got the Condor sitting in that 2 spot. Looks like the Mouse back in that 3 spot, being super mighty right now. Flying around that last turn. Here we go. Paxman, Beckley, Graves, and Perito. Widener, Wiggins, Letellier, Klopchich, Smallwood, and Graham. Factory answer up top. The J-Dog, Coy, Widener. Widener's got C-Roo sitting in that 2 spot. Narchar back in the 3. Here comes the Klopchich back in that 4 spot. Oh, yeah. Answer, Powers, SE, and Daylight. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thirteen experts: Gonzalez, Gray, Bowers, Archibald, Heupel, Grable, McClone, and Loby. I got Speedy Gonzalez and the Hurricane on the top 2 spots right now. I got the 5 bike back in that 3 spot. That's going to be the Squirrel, Heupel. Oh, man, everyone else battling for that last spot. Gonzalez, Gray, the 5, and the 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bryant, Hubbard, Day, Dowdy, Van Kester, Jans, Mazzara, and Gronis. Factory send to LSG. Going to be Spot 'em, Grot 'em, Raylan Bryant on the top spot right now. Bryant's on the move. Got Hurry Up Hubbard in that 2 spot. I got Rowdy Dowdy back in that 3 spot. Battles for the 4 right now. And here come the boys, everyone. Bryant's checking out. Hubbard's checking out. The 19 of Dowdy and the Gold Cup 3 a day. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 25, 14 experts: Kopetsky, Morris, Kristen, Minell, Santana, Strevopoulos, Whelan, and Adkins. I got Super B on top right now. Set at LSG. Going to be Kopetsky in that 2 spot. It's Super B, Kyson, Kristen. It's Jackson Kopetsky, 1, 2. I got the Headhunter back in the 3 spot. And Mad Max picking up that 4. Lowe, Martinez, Purchase, Backer, Barons, Huggins, Warner, and Quick. J&R color is going to be the Bull, Crosby Backer on the top spot right now. The National 25. I dropped a lot of them. Backer still on the move. Got the Sharks swimming in that 2 spot. That's Martinez, Huggins, and Purchase. Come on, big round of applause for the boys, everybody. Come on. I said we're a small and mighty crowd, but we can be louder than that. Or not. It was a good try. We are frozen. Semi number 27, your 15X class: Durkin, Moratelli, Westfall, Owens, Martin, Kirby, Gish, and McQuaid. Flying super fast down that second turn right now. I got a couple riders ripping at me. I got Durkin on the 1 spot. It's Durkin. It's Moratelli, 1 and 2 right now. All the boys ripping through that 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Durkin, Moratelli, Westfall, Owens, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Nate Dog, the Scorpion, Cooper Star, the Penguin, Malachi Bergeron, Cheese, the Comeback Kid, and the Monster. We're flying down into turn number 2 right now. Rider on top is going to be the Nate Dog Walker. Walker doing it for the Albies crew down to that last turn right now. Looking for a trip to a main event, and the Nag 9 is checking out. Beyer, Schulte, Markham, 2, 3, and 4. "16 experts on the track: Bedoniak, Waters, Olivier, Vasario, Dirks, Vretos, Thompson, and Van Dusen. Got to be Matty Bedoniak on the top spot once again. The National 42 does it for the Power FX Speed Crew. We dropped one. The Nat 49, the Nag 14, and the 16. Rowe, Pigo, Colley, Cole, Kuhn, Rice, Knowles, and Dowling. I got the Ozman on top right now with Mateo Pigo in that 2 spot. Got to be the Beast back in the 3 spot. The Ozman, Pigo, and the Beast, 1, 2, and 3. Looks like the Tornado in the 4 spot. It is Rowe, Pigo, Colley, Cole, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1720 expert, semi number 31. I got Tree Rise, Leo, Esposito, Omara, Reeder, Clark, Davis, and Tree Rise. We got a fast one down to that second turn. Oh, man, Reeder making some moves, popping that 3 spot. But my rider up top right now is Esposito. Esposito's rolling fast. Got Honest Abe sitting in that 2 spot. The National 33 and the 15 going 1 and 2. 3 rise. Abe, Reeder, and Leal. Felker, Carter, Bruni, Bailey, Brewer, Sides, McGann, and Via. 7 bike up top right now. That's Matty Brewer up top. Or Bruni, that's Tommy Bruni, the National 7 up top. Bruni, the 803, the National 46. The 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Felker, Carter, Bruni, and Bailey, not in that order. Main event's coming up shortly. We've made it this far, everybody. 1 round to go. Main event's on deck.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Moto, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Riders ready,
Down the hill they go. Eliana Zimmerman, Connor Lashinsky, Asher Jones, Albert Nahay, Lucas Wang, Reed Orrego, and William Case of Central Jersey BMX come out swinging. Top three riders separate themselves, battle for that 3 spot, battle for that 2. In the meantime, our leader going to get away. Looks like the 9 followed by the 10 ride. Entrance to turn number 3, they go, making the turn for home. Our leader dominant in our main event. That is the National 19, followed by the 10 and the Gold Cup 3. Zimmerman for the dub. Jones followed by Nahay. Main Moto 4, 7-8 mixed open underway. LaJoy, Napolitano, Brian, Sporliter, Tayo, Mo Pangioni, and Jones. On the top side, looks like the Nag 14 of Lucy Lulu Napolitano. Got my tongue tied there. But Napolitano has no issues right now. She is going to be dominant to the stripe. Gold Cup 2, followed by the 33. Rounds out your podium. LaJoy and Brian getting it done. Main Moto 5, 9-10 mixed open. Southwell, Fisher, Moreau, Burkholder, Braun, Stankiewicz, Skelton, and Allie Donovan. In our turn number 2 goes the 2, followed by the 774. That's Southwell, followed by Zach Moreau, Gigi Southwell. Moreau got a man in his hip pocket. Looks like Southwell and Moreau. 1-2. On the main Moto number 6, 11-12 mixed open. DeVera, Alvarez, Kanowitz, Urena, Farrell, Peisel, Fullwood, and Castavins. Competition for that 2 spot, but your leader out of turn number 2 looks like the world number 2 of Malia the Baby Mangler Alvarez for J&R Bicycles. Alvarez going to take the dub. Alvarez on the top side aboard the world number 2. Main Moto 7, DeVera, Kopetsky, Lacey, Gardner, Snyder, and Mongu. Competition for the top spot, Kopetsky in the hip pocket of our race leader. That is the Nag 15 of DeVera. DeVera, Kopetsky, 1-2. DeVera, Kopetsky coming down the straight, and it will be DeVera, followed by Kopetsky. Competition for that last step on the podium. The 2 of Payson Lacey gets it done. Main Moto 7, 15-16, mixed open. Gilman, Thompson, Sarabia, Bertrand, Claire, Spencer, Diamond, and Hunt. Your leader going to be the National 9, followed by the World 6. World 6, National 9. Thompson leads Gilman in our turn number 3, but it will be Thompson, followed by Gilman. Last up on the podium belongs to Andre Bertrand. The Quebecois grabs a piece of the podium here on day 1 of the Blue Ridge Nats. Moto number 9, main event time. Third and final round, 17 mixed open. 17-20 mixed open, rather. Foster, Meekum, and Barnett. Barnett out front, Positive Impact Racing, but she's got company action out of turn number 3, and an overtake there. We'll go 789, and the Gold Cup 1. Meekum, Barnett, and Foster 1, 2, 3 in the third and final frame. Moto 10, third round for 31 and over mixed opens. Schuling, Hartline, and Mason Ace Wilmore. Single file racing out leader at the entrance of turn number 2. You're looking at Wilmore, Hartline, and Schuling out front. Looks to be a 3-digit number. That's Caleb Schuling out of Marquette, BMX, Michigan. I bet it's freezing up there. 148 ride. Has the pace and an easy win here in the final frame of 31 over mixed open, followed by the 86 and the 47. Schuling, Wilmore, Hartline, 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 11, 7-8 open on the gates.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
Caspian Reeves, Beckham Hansen, and the District 19 of Noah Nyman for Powers BMX Shop. Man out front got a head of steam. Podium set right now, but we'll see how things shake out. Out front is the NAG 18 of Joel Wegley. Wegley for Identified BMX in the lead of the field in turn number 3. Still Wegley holding on to that top side. Wegley going to get the dub. P2 for the 12 of Caspian Reeves. Third step on the podium belongs to Beckham Hansen aboard the NAG 9. Main Moto 12, 9-10 open, Imprana, Lander, Foley, Sullivan, Cox, Castellano, Burkhardt, and Lucier. You're looking at the NAG 6 of Grayson, the Silent Assassin. Cox making his way to and through turn number 3, looking to heat him up in the 2 spot, but it will be the 73 and the 7. For the 2 and the 3 spots is Imprana and Foley going to grab a piece of that 9-10 open podium as well. Main Moto 13, Winder, Linares, Paxman, Ransdale, Gasaway, Graves, Smallwood, and Graham. In turn number 2, you're looking at the National 15, Pac-Man, Paxman out of Whitney Mesa BMX. Henderson in Nevada, he's going to pick up the dub. Followed by the 2 and the 25. Make that the 26. Linares back on the 3 for Team 09. 13-14 open. Kristen, Morris, Martinez, Kopetsky, Purchase, Bryant, Lucier, and Lowe. Man out front on the getaway. Kopetsky sitting in that 3 spot. Got the 10. Looks like Kopetsky on that 2 spot. P4 ran half the race without a chain. 15-16 open. Rowe, Pigo, Oliveira, Cauley, Moritelli, Cole, Markham, and Kirby. Out front, you're looking at the NAG 6, Ozzy, Rowe. Rowe going to pick up the dub. NAG 2, 548. Adolfo Moritelli and the 948 of Tiago Oliveira on the 3 for Power FX Speedco. Moto 16, 17-20 open. Casanova, Bradley, McCabe, Smallwood, Elliott, Sabrell, Gavin, and McFarrian. Looks like the nag 3 on front. Dante Casanova, Factory S squared. He's going to pick up the duck. Oh, Casanova, 24 and the 13 of Bradley and Smallwood. What do y'all know about that 80s, 90s R&B? 17, the moto number, main event time for the 31 and over open boys. Balser, Crafton, Nyland, Skutnik, Bradford, and Dennis Yogi Ibarra. 9 ride out front. Josh Crafton, Kettering BMX, LBO Racing. He's got pace, man his half pocket, man his hip pocket, I should say. 9:38.96. Crafton, Balser, and Bradford, your podium, as they will go 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 18, 8 and under girls cruisers. Third and final round in the total point situation, Huggins, Knees, and Hardy. In turn number 2, you're looking at the nag 6 ride of Lillian Knees. She's got Hardy in her hip pocket. In turn number 3, Huggins back off the pace on the 3 spot, but at the line it will be the nag 6 of Knees, followed by Adeline Hardy, Tanae Huggins on the 3. 9-10 girl cruisers on track. Main Moto 19 underway with Zoe Snyder, Mackenzie Davis, and Kirsten Burkholder. Nag rider on front. That's the Nag 10 of Bam Bam Davis out of Northern Virginia BMX and Factory Answer looking to hold on. The Nag 10 of Davis gets the dub, followed by the National 92 of Snyder and the District 1 of Kirsten Burkholder out of Horseheads BMX in the state of New York. Main Moto 20, 11-12 girl cruiser, Alvarez, Dowdy, Gray, Maben, Peck, and Ellerton. Your leader is the 3 ride right now. That's Kylie Maben, Spartanburg BMX from Mad Cycles. Actually, back off the paces, Maven, excuse me. That's going to be the 3, the 44, and the 64. The World 3 of Alvarez, excuse me. National 44. Gray in there as well, aboard the National 64. She snags a piece of the podium. High line for the first 2 riders out of the 13-14 girl cruiser main event. Tilly, Carmen, Decker, Tollefson, Hanson, Olson, Wiggins, and George. Battle for that top spot. Looks like the 14 couldn't quite get there. National 14 on that 2 spot. Daylight colors on the Nag 4. That's Kate Hansen, as she grabs a piece of the podium for Star City BMX. Main Moto 22 up next, 15-16 female cruisers. Kyrie the Heartbreaker Sweet, Kendall Finley, Tegan Clark, Michaela Davis, Cheyenne, Stunt Girl Stone, Lil Grom, Miss Kelly, Charlotte Torpedo Taylor, and Shauna Russell. Michaela Davis on that top spot. She takes over. Michaela Davis is off and running aboard the Gold Cup 1. Sitting in the Gold Cup 2 is Miss Tegan Clark, but it's all Michaela Davis throwing down for Northern Virginia BMX and the Answer Army. Gold Cup 2, followed by the Nag 10, Tegan Clark and Kyrie Sweet going to round out your podium in 15-16 female cruiser. Main Moto 23, 17-20 female cruisers. Sweet, Shelton, Lyman, Day, Brown, Zurich, Foster, and Mary Meyer. 7 right out front. That's Pippa the Predator Sweet. We'll see how things shake out. The rider in P3 looking to heat up that 2 spot, but it's all Sweet for the dub, followed by the 4 and the Gold Cup 2. Day and Shelton round things out. Main Moto 24, 36-40 female cruisers. Ellerton, Fields, Clywer, and Robin Thomas out of PA. 2 riders separating themselves as they go to and through turn number 2. Popping out the top side, that's a Nag ride, the Nag 8 of Abby Hot Sauce Ellerton out of Hamilton BMX. Ellerton looking to hold on. She's strong down the back straight. Going to be Ellerton for the dub. P2 for Mariah Fields. Last step on the podium in 36-40 female cruiser is the 8 ride of Jen Mama Rex Clywer. Main Moto 24, 41-45 female cruisers, Mitchell, Kugler, Huggins, Swap, and Crocker. You're looking at the Nag 1 of Alicia Mitchell out front. Heating her up in that 2 spot looks like Kugler, but taking the dub will be the Nag 1, followed by the 5 and the 1. Kugler for the 2, Huggins for the 3. Alicia Mitchell takes the dub. Main Moto 26, 46-50 female cruisers. Markham, Laskowicz, DeLeon, Dirks, Nees, Walker, Ramirez, and Lindemann. Markham high line through turn number 2. Laskowicz looking to reel her in, but Violent G, Gingerstat Markham is off and running for Team ITZ. Markham for the dub. Elride of Laskowicz for the 2. 15 ride of Zilia La Jefa de Leon back on the 3. Nice ride for Ginger Markham. Main Moto 27, 51-55 female cruisers. Sonia the Czech Chick Bodanic. Oh, little inside line, little low high. Looking to snatch a spot. 2 wide down the 3rd straight. Setting up some action in the 3rd turn. Bodanic looking to reel her in. Inside, outside, using every inch of the track. But it will be the 21 ride of Cynthia Pappas. P2 for Bodanic, and she earned it. My goodness. Main Moto 28. 7 and under cruiser, Garcia, Downs, Lamascolo, Davis, Bradley, Spoor, and Lupla. Things getting interesting here as we make our way to and through turn number 2. High line for our leader. Looks like the Nag 3 of Enzo the Jet Garcia for Waukegan BMX and Sprocket Kings. Oh, we're looking for the overtake out of turn number 3. Let's see how things shake out. The dub goes to the 3, Nag ride, and followed by the 10, Lamascolo. Excellent racing there. Main Moto 29, 8 cruisers. Van Gelder, D'Imperio, Grober, Newell, Reeves, Jones, Jennings, and Lavoie. In our turn number 2, they will go man on the top side. Looking to hold off the rider in P2. Still some things to be decided for that 3 spot, but the dub is going to be the 10 ride, National 10 of Elijah Van Gelder. Good run there for the Chesapeake local. Factory S squared for the dub. 9 cruisers underway. Mirzayan, Downs, Kolkai, Dixon, Gutierrez, Wilson, Pasinski, and Clark. Gold Cup 3 right out front. Might be the Gold Cup 2. Wilson and Kolke making the turn for home. Got a good one here in 9 cruiser, and it will be the Gold Cup 3 followed by the 4 and the Nag 5. Gold Cup 3 ride of Kolke. Christian Mirzayan going to grab that final spot on the cruiser podium for the 9-year-old class. 10 cruisers, Moulton, Pieper, Waters, Burkhardt, Hernandez, Doan, Huggins, and Millard. In turn number 3, they go. Turn number 2, rather, entrance of turn number 3. Go our top 3 riders. We'll see how things shake out coming down the back straight, and it will be the 2, the 4, and the 87. Main Moto 32, 11 cruisers. Eubanks, Reeves, Peterson, Ramos, Peterson, Hardy, Wegley, and Cole Heller. Still much to be decided. D ride out front. That's Zayden, Mr. Eubanks for Factory Crank Lab Marshall. He's got a man in his hip pocket looking to make a move as he heats him up down the back straight. And it will be the D, Nag 6, and the C. Eubanks, Reeves, Peterson, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 33, 12 cruisers. Beckley, Paxman, Wiggins, Simplest, Natai, Oglopchich, Perito, and Owens. Profile color sitting in that 2 spot. See if he can reel it in, try and grab the top step on the podium. But the dub belongs to the World 2, followed by the E and the 1. 12 cruiser belongs to Trenton Paxman, Whitney Mesa BMX. 13 cruiser, McClone, Downey, Gray, Day, Van Casteren, Snyder, Grable, and Gronis. All kinds of action in those first 3 spots. In our turn number 2 goes the District 2 of Easton McClone. Cape Cod BMX for Bike Zone. Looking to make a final charge. Wicked Racing. And it looks like Gray got there. McClone couldn't quite hold it. We'll double check the scoring. but it looks like P2 from a clone. Heck of a race there in 13 Cruiser, 14 Cruiser. T-Rex is flying. Barons, Warner, Atkins, Cook, Rillander, Ming, and Anthony Trinka. T-Rex doing all kinds of damage aboard the Nag 9. Man sitting in P2 trying to find a way to reel him in down the back straight. You've got Huggins. You've got the 4 of Barons. And the Nag 7 of Marshall the Kid Warner rounding out your podium in 14 Cruiser. 15 Cruiser, Byers, Schulte, Lashbrook, Owen, Sanders, Martin, Yeager, and Fuller. Got a good one going here. Gold Cup 2 of Martin out front. Gold Cup 1 ride of Schulte out of Sarasota BMX. Things heating up down the back straight. Gold Cup 1, 55 in the 6. Schulte, Lashbrook, Cooper, Byer, 1, 2, 3. 16 Cruiser, Kuhn, Vicario, Dirks, Vredos, Dowling, Rickard, Knowles, and Declan the Puma, Heupel. Oh, looks like a little high-low, can't quite get there right at turn number 2. On his horse, you're looking at Maddox, Big Bro Vicario sitting in that 2 spot, making the turn for home, coming down the back straight. We've got the 1, the 65, and the 10. Kuhn, Vicario, Vredos, 1, 2, and 3. Seventeen to 20 Cruisers, Bradley, Carter, Herrera, Magan, Rumberg, George, Whitaker, and Huddleston. Making the turn for home, it is all the 20 bike of Ricky Carter. 16 in the 11, Bradley and Magan rounding out the podium, but the national 20 of Ricky Carter gets it done. Derby City BMX. Robbins, Thairwechter, DeLeon, Baquero, Barnett, Lithau, 2130 Cruiser. We've got all kinds of competition for that top stop. Thairwechter, Gold Cup 1, the top side, low high. Oh, and the Gold Cup 1 goes down. Hard luck, and the 50 gets the dub, followed by the R. Robbins and Baquero go 1-2. Hard luck for Thairwechter, but he went for it. Gotta respect that. Money bags. Gonna walk it off, but he gave it his all. (31-35) Cruisers. Noble, Strahan, Healy, Gould, Seawald, Griffin, Boyer, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Craig Braun for Sprocket Rockets. Competition for that top side. Our leader takes the peloton in our turn number 2. You're looking at the 27 of Mike Noble from Marquette BMX. Sisu Factory Racing. Mike Noble's got speed. Speed to the finish line for the dub. 10, and looks like the 1 snuck in there. Strahan and Healy, I believe, on the 3 for Foothills BMX. Main Moto 41, 3640 Cruisers. Luby, Bellotti, Crafton, Gay, Foss, Bradford, Healy, and Skutnik. Our leader is all by his lonesome. That's going to be the C ride of Luby. Battle for that 2. 21 in the 9. 21 of Joshua Gay, Joshua Crafton on that 3 spot, but it's all the C. Nobody can touch Luby. 21 in the 9. Josh Gay, Josh Crafton, they'll go 2-3. Moto 42, 41-45 Cruisers underway. Monosmith, Villarreal, Turner, Barley, Rush, and Peters. Nag 3 ride of Chris Monosmith, all by his lonesome. Plenty of competition for that 2 spot, but Monosmith aboard the Nag 3 is your champ for the day. 17, the Gold Cup 1, Villarreal and Barley round out the podium. Moto 43, main event time for the 4650. Oh, got a little bonk from our leader, but he holds it together. De Leon with some interesting action there as Jans is in his hip pocket. Wagner, Sanford, Fields, and Zurich going to battle for that 3, but it's De Leon and Lawrence. High-low, low-high. Jans on the inside, but it's De Leon for the dub. Zach Jans holds on to P2 aboard the Nag 9 for Team ITZ. Main Moto 44, 51-55 Cruisers on track. Good, Strombo, Malesko, Washington, Brisson, Razzle, and Jose Brew. Competition for that 1 spot. In our turn number 2, nag 3, Richie B. Goods, Cedar BMX. Richie B. Goods got speed. Down the back straight with pace. Richie B. Good going to take it. Followed by the 74 and the 18, Stromba. Malesko in that order. Main Moto 45, 56 to 50 cruisers on track. Old boys getting it done. Elliott, Mercarian, Sanders, Woods, Sweat, Gay, Hanson, and Hunt. Looks like the nag 3 of Kent Elliott getting it done. Swinging it through that last turn down the back straight with speed. Going to be Elliott for the dub. Getting in there on that 3 was the District 1 of Leslie Sanders for Team Daylight out of Spokane, Washington. Main 46, 61-65 cruisers. Old School, National 40, Nag 9 of Bercier. Ibarra aboard the Nag 2, 628 of Rick Gator Lee. Making the turn for home is our leader. Easy for the dub. Old School gets it done. Nag 9 of Bercier, followed by the Nag 2 of Ibarra for Daylight Gold Coast. Main Moto 47, 5 and under novice underway. Longest, Glassbrenner, Kratt, Gegner, Fornov, Gutierrez, Heisler, and Whaley. Our leader has separated themselves from the pack. Riding their bike through the park, no worries whatsoever. Got a battle on that 3 spot and another man lurking there as well, but no issues, no questions as to who gets the dub. 155 of the longest, followed by the 2 and the Nag 20. Victoria Gutierrez de Quebecois gets the second step on the podium. Nag 20 of Riker Kratt for the 3. Main Moto 48, 6 nobbies underway. Arrego, Stanley, Foley, Payich, Flynn, and Everly, Baby, Shark, Wilmore. 2 and through turn number 2 they'll go. Our leaders got speed. Sitting in that 2 spot, going to be the 58 ride of Jax, the Magic Pagic. Richmond BMX's own for Team Misfits. He'll have to settle for that 2 spot. The dub goes to the 142 of Aaron Foley. Foley, Pagic, Flynn, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 49, 8 nobbies underway. Mo Master, Thayer, Carpenter, Burr, August Kimmett, Madison Pascal, Seawalt, and Josephine Davis for Northern Virginia BMX. Competition for that 1 spot, overtake on the inside. That's Mo Master aboard the Gold Cup 2 for Team ITZ. Gold Cup ride got a man in his pocket. Mo Master looking to hold on to that lead. Mo Master is smooth and speedy for Team in the Zone, and it will be Mo Master for the dub. P2 is the 130, followed by the 109. Carpenter and Thayer go 2 and 3, but this one belongs to Carter Mo Master. Final frame of action in the 9 Navi class. You're looking at the 24 ride of Rory Fields, the 8 of Alyssa Eby, and Ellie Whaley out of Ohio. The aforementioned Miss Whaley is dominant right now. Hamilton BMX for Wicked Racing, single file action. No doubt being left here down the back straight with pace. The dub belongs to Ellie, the Eliminator Whaley. P2 for the 8 ride, Alyssa Eby. Rory Fields back on the 3 aboard the District 24. Main Moto 50, Penelope Cuckoos, Jackson Haley, Anaya Punkin Williams. Single file action, you're looking at the 485 of Jackson Haley for Richmond BMX. 45 ride all by their lonesome. 10 Novice underway, and it will be Jackson Haley for the dub. P2 is the 65 ride of Penelope Cuckoos out of Akron BMX. Back in the 3 is Anaya Williams aboard the 17. Moto 52, Jones, Tayo, Davis aboard the 67 ride. 12 Navi is the class main Moto 52. Single file racing action. No issues here. Cruising to a win is the 14 ride of Addison Tayo. P2, the 67 of Jackson Davis. Sophia Jones back in the 3 out of PA and Revolution Bike Park. Moto 53. Final round of action for the 14 Navi class. CNI turn number 2. Our leader is Carter Zala of Northern Virginia BMX. Madison Bond and Jasmine Rogers aboard the 9 and 10 respectively. But it's all Carter aboard the 58 for the dub. P2 for the 10 ride of Jasmine Rogers. Back in the 3 is Madison Bond. Main Moto 54, 15 Navis. Zub, Pearson, Van Dusen, Ruthriff, and Arago. 41 ride of Ronan Zub out of Whip City BMX. Dominant right now. Going to snag the top step of the podium. Ronan aboard the 41 of Whip City for the win. P2 belongs to the 28 ride of Pearson. Back on the 3 is the 13 of Adelaide Picasso Van Dusen for Southern Maryland BMX and Van Gogh Racing. Main Moto 55. Things heating up on the top side here. 3640. Butler, Mansfield, Carrico, Linden, Molemaster, Wilmore, and Ruberg. Coming through going to be the 899 followed by the 84. Carrico, Thomas Butler go 1-2 out of Main Moto number 55. .51.55 Novice on track. 102 ride of Glenn Taylor out of Winchester BMX in the state of Maryland. 25 ride of Mike Gagnon or Gagnon. You have to inform me as how you prefer your name pronounced. Island of Misfit Toys, Whip City BMX. 962 Tom Wutterbeck, Derby City BMX out of Kentucky. 25 of Mike got that inside line, now about a bike length's worth of a lead, but the man in P2 heating them up down the straight. The Navis are racing, and they're getting it done, but it will be the 25 followed by the 102. Taylor on that 2, 962 of Tom Wutterbeck on the 3.
All right, 500 intermediates on the track. Down that third straightaway with the e-bike. Lucas Wang running the show. Got Misfits colors in that 2 spot. That's Colton Grover. It's Wang and Grover 1 and 2 right now. The E in the Gold Cup 2 flying on that last turn, but it's all the E doing his thing. Lucas Wang grabs the main event win. Grover going to get that 2 spot. Pilger, Lomascolo, and Butler 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6-year-old intermediates. Luplo, Leclerc, Lashinsky, Hoffman, Dotson, Nahe, Seawalt, and Heisler. Rip it down around right now. I got a GC1 up top. That's the Bombshell Bennett Luplo. Sponsored by Mom and Dad. Luplo comes around that second turn. Now he's got the 1-4 in the 2 spot. That's Bjorn Leclerc. It's Luplo, Leclerc, Crew Dog, Uno, Dos, Trace. 6-year-old intermediates around that last turn. They're flying fast right here. The Bombshell's going to get the win. Leclerc will get that 2 spot. Seawalt, Lashinsky, and Dotson. Seven-year-old intermediates. I got Big Head, CJ Kishball, the American Girl, Alexa Richards, Rad Riley, Riley Wall, the Bear, Winston Gronowski, got the General, Will Patton, and Xander Grillo. 2-3 looks like the Bear, Gronowski on the top spot right now. We're all ripping down that second straightaway. Gronowski got the upper hand down into turn number 2. The 23's on the move, got the 4-6 in the 2 spot. That's Rad Riley, the Bear, Rad Riley, and Big Head 1, 2, and 3. Battle for that 4 spot's hitting hot right now, but here come your 7-year-old intermediate class. The Bear gets the win. Big Head gets the 2 spot. 8-year-old intermediates, Paget, Glasbrenner, Paquin, Tayo, Leclerc, Sporletter, Bryan, and Ryan. 5-3, Nolan Paquin on the top spot. Paquin running the show, got the 2-7 at the Daredevil, Paget in the 2 spot. Here comes that 22 ride, William Leclerc. Oh, yeah, the 5-3, the 2-7, the 2-2, 1-2, and 3 around turn number 3. Nolan Paquin grabs the ace right here. The Daredevil gets that 2 spot. Will Leclerc in the 3. And tiny but mighty Joel Tayo in that 4 spot. 9 intermediates. The Boss, Slider Rider, The Lion, E.T., Bullet Boy, Bones, Double D, and Flawless. They all got nicknames, so I'm going to try and use only those. J&R colors. Got to be the Boss on the top spot right now. The Boss. He's got Slider Rider in that 2 spot. The Lion back in that 3 spot, doing it for the Sprocket Rockets crew. J&R, Fat Daddy, Sprocket Rockets, 1, 2, and 3. The Boss, Slider Rider gets the win. The Boss gets the 2 spot. Braun gets the 3. Ten-year-old intermediates, main event 62. Moreau, Manzione, Campbell, Gunnarsson, Corrick, Morgan, Moon, and Casto. Second straight action going right down right now in your 10-year-old intermediate main event. First rider into turn number 2. Got triple digits. That's Zach Moreau. Moreau's on the top spot right now. Got Bentley Campbell in that 2 spot. Mad Cycles ride back in that 3. Going to be Gunny Gunnarsson. Oh, yeah. But it's all Moreau right now. Zach gets the win overall. 2 spot. Mad Cycles. Bentley Campbell. The 4. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Campbell and then the Mad Cycles ride of Gunnarsson 1, 2, and 3. 11 intermediates. I got the Bry guy. El Martillo. Rives, Casto, Marcotte, Carpenter, Molemaster, and Jenkins. Gold Cup 2 on top. That's the Bry guy, Bryson Wilson. Wilson's got the 1 ride of the Shank for Get a Grip in that 2 spot. It's Wilson and Shank 1 and 2 here in main event 63, your 11-year-old intermediate class. Still the GC2. The Bry guy, Wilson, does it for Hamilton BMX on that top spot. Shank in the 2. Marcotte in the 3. Oh, yeah, main event 64, the Nintendo of main events. Pistol, Graham, Fullwood, McCartney, Botkins, Martin, Cass Stevens, and Dudek. 100 right up top, that's Casey Pizzle. Pizzle on the 1 spot. Got Parker Fullwood sitting in that 2 spot. Sean Graham back in the 3. In the zone, the bike doctor chasing down Pizzle around that last turn, but it's all Casey right here. Pizzle gets the win. The in the zone ride, Fullwood, the 16 in the Gold Cup 2. Pizzle, Fullwood, McCartney, and Graham. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're on main event 65. 13 intermediates. Melzer, Gardner, Gagner, Grooms, Walters, Pascal, and Griffin. The K and the GC2 on the top 2 spots. That's Gavin Gardner. That's the Celebrator, Jackson Meltzer. The Mad Cycles ride trying to fight around a line around the outside, but the K is going to hold it down right here. Gavin Gardner gets the win. The Celebrator gets that 2 spot. The Jet, Julian Gagner, back in the 3. 14 intermediates on the track right now and rocking down that second straightaway. Mansfield, Malone, Anderson, Flynn, Parentoni, McCartney, and DeVelvis. Levi Mansfield on the 1 spot right now. Got the 2-9 of Connor Flynn rocking that 2 spot. Looks like some JBC colors in that 3. Going to be Petroni. Top 2 riders go down. The 33 catches some luck. Oh, yeah. Parentoni gets the win. McCartney gets the 2 spot. And the on 2 wheels ride of Malone back in that 3. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Main event 67, your 15er class. Fisher, Brule, Ferry, Dowling, Feuerbach, and Walker. Got the L bike on top. That's Brule. Brule's got a lot of company from Fisher. Brule, Fisher, 1, 2, 4 bike. Ferry, and back in that 3 spot. Feuerbach, Dowling, Walker, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Main event 68, 16 intermediates. Claire, Crocker, Lakota, Ace Vito, and Zimmerman. Big manual on that top spot right now. Got to be Wyatt Claire out of Michigan. Your 09 rider ripping down that 3rd straight. Got the GC3 of the crock pot in that 2 spot. It's Claire and Crocker 1 and 2. Looks like Lakota back in that 3 spot right now. It is Claire, Crocker, Lakota 1, 2, and 3. Ace Vito and Zimmerman 4 and 5. And that is your 16 intermediate class. Barnett, Long, Young, Buchanan, Price, and Scheuer. Rider at the top right now is the 8-9 ride. That's Hustle. Then Dante Barnett for Positive Impact Racing. Oh, man, we dropped a bunch of them in that 3rd straightaway. 19 come. The 89 in the Gold Cup 2. Barnett, Young 1 and 2. The Fat Daddy going to grab that 3 spot. That's Chase Scheuer. And let's give a round of applause to all of our down riders, everyone. McCall, Carragher, Veers, Griffin, Duke, Hammock, Renzi, and Schuling popping down to that last turn and flying down around. Looks like I got Lane McCall in the top spot, Carragher in that 2 spot, Griffin and Hammock 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 71 on the track, 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. Mike Tollison, Shane Gaines, John Pascal, Chris Manzione, P. Bacon, and Chris Skelton. Top rider got the Phoenix gear on. Going to be Mike Tollison out of Kentucky. He's on the 1 spot right now. Tollison's on the move. I got Pascal sitting in that 2 spot. Tollison, Pascal, 1 and 2. Battle for that 3 spot's hot now. Everyone down around, and we're rolling. Mike Tollison's going to grab the ace right here. Battle for the 2. The 88 picks it up. Gaines gets the 3. Pascal Gaines 2 and 3. 41-45 intermediates, Hensley, Coble, and Dyer. Top rider's got the in the zone gear. That's Daddy Banks, Brandon Hensley. Hensley's got the Richmond rider, Dave Dyer in that 2 spot with the Nature Boy. Back in the 3. It's the 6-7, the GC2, and the 30. 1, 2, and 3 through that 3rd straightaway. 41-45 intermediates flying at me fast right now. Daddy Banks going to get the win. Dyer and the Nature Boy 1, 2, and 3. 46-50 intermediates, main event 73. Heupel, Kaywood, Kelly, Smuds, Graham, Gray, Williams, and Avery. We're 4 deep down in that 2nd turn right now, and the rider on top is Jeff Kaywood. Jeff with a G down that 3rd straightaway. Kaywood on the move right now. Richmond colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Heupel. It's Kaywood and Heupel 1 and 2, but it's all the 4-4 right now. Kaywood, Heupel. (51-55) intermediates, Wolford, Washington, Mungu, Geiger, Sanchez, Russell, Hartline, and McNamara. Top 2 riders hit the 2nd turn and take off. I got the rider up top, Don Wolford. I got Big Wash in that 2 spot. It's Wolford, Washington, 1 and 2, the 134 and the 55 ripping down around. Wolford trying to hold on. Big Wash trying to make a move. Wolford, Wash. And Dirty Sanchez, 1, 2, and 3. (56 and over intermediates. Hanson, Beam, Given, and Taylor. GC3, Chris Hansen on the top spot. Hanson's got Beam in that 2 spot. It's Hanson, Beam, Given, and Taylor, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Chris Hansen right now, the GC3 doing it for the Dirt Nation crew. He's going to get that main event victory. Beam, the 4-9 of Taylor, and the coach, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which means what, guys? Welcome back to the girls club. This time main event style. We're kicking it off with our 6-year-old girls class. And here comes the queen. Eliana Zimmerman on the top spot. The Halloween queen doing her thing once again. Total points racing all day long. She's already got a couple of aces. Battle for that 2 spot is hot. Kolodachka pulling back over to the 2 with the Flower Power. Aubrey Fowler back in that 3 spot. It's Pack BMX, Devin Batley, and Fox Hunt Racing 1, 2, and 3. The queen will get the win on the day. Kolodachka gets the 2 spot, and Fowler gets a 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Seven-year-old girls experts. Pangione, Mo, Huggins, Savage, Jones, and Jones. Looks like Super Duper Z on the top spot. Zoe Pangione ripping to that 2nd turn. Super Duper Z is on the move. The National 95's running the show. Got Mo Power in that 2 spot. Got to be Sonic Huggins. Tanae back in the 3. It's Zoe, Sailor, and Tanae 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. Super Duper Z just got that main event victory. Mo Power in the 2, Huggins in the 3, Savage, the Wild Thing, and the Heartbreaker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Franklin, Napolitano, Koal, Hardy, Neese, Santana, and LaJoy. Albie's colors up top going to be the Rocket, Kylie Franklin. Franklin's on the move right now in that 2 spot. I got Attitude for the Sprocket Rockets, Hardy. It's Franklin. It's Hardy, 1 and 2. The Rocket's going to get the win right here. Hardy in that 2 spot. Napolitano in the 3. 9-year-old girls expert, Southwell, McGinley, Fisher, Burkholder, Carmen, Kishball, Swap, and Donovan. Looks like the giant Gigi Southwell, factory black crown running this one down that third straight. The World 2 is on the move. I got Fisher in that 2 spot. Looks like the tank back in the 3. Southwell, Fisher, McGinley, 1, 2, and 3. Damage color is going to be Ruby Carver in that 4 spot, but here comes the giant. She's got the win. Fisher's got the 2. The tank's got the 3. And the GC3 holds on. Ruby Carmen grabs that 4 spot. Ten-year-old girls getting ready on the gate right now. Bam Bam Davis, the speed racer, Amelia Willen, Guadalupe Segura, the Little Ripper Zoe Snyder, and Aubrey Savage. And we are racing. Around that first turn we go. We got a nag plate on top. Got the Power Effects gear on. Got to be Guadalupe Segura. Segura's on the 1. I got Bam Bam sitting in that 2 spot for Factory Answer. It's the Nag 13 and the Nag 11 getting chased down by the GC3, a speed racer back there in that 3 spot. Nova Colors on the 4. Got to be the Little Ripper Zoe Snyder. Snyder goes down. The Nag 13, the Nag 11 in the Gold Cup 3. Segura, Davis, Willen. And how about a big round of applause for the Little Ripper, everybody? She's about to ride this out like a champ. Main event, 81, your 11-year-old girls expert class. The Factory Girl, the Monster, the Crazy Cat, the Nightmare, Archambault, the Viper, the Firefly, and Danger. I got Factory Answer, going to be the Monster. Mary DeVera on the top spot. DeVera running down that second turn right now. The World 7 on the move. Got the Nag 1 and the Factory Girl in that 2 spot. Here comes Kaylarni Gray for Wicked Racing. Into the last turn they go. Still DeVera on the move. Oh, man, things changed up. Nag 1, World 7, Nag 7, Nag 5. Urena, DeVera, Gray, and Dowdy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 82, your 12 girls expert class. Malia Alvarez, Grayson Burnsworth, Ava Kanowitz, Kelsey Kennedy, and Emma Peck. We'll change it up. The Baby Mangler hits that second turn. It's all Alvarez on top, right in that 2 spot. Got to be Gracie Burnsworth for the Power FX crew. Kanowitz back in that 3 spot. Kennedy, Peck, 4 and 5. Alvarez, Burnsworth, Kanowitz, Kennedy, Peck, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tollefson, Barnes, DeVera, Bruni, Dakar, Watson, Kopetsky, and McGinley. Got to be the Factory Impact rider, Zoe Boogie on the top spot. It is. It's Zoe Barnes on the 1. I got La Vida Loca DeVera for Factory Answer in that 2 spot. We dropped a lady in that 3rd straightaway. Here they come. Zoe Boogie going to get the win right here. La Vida Loca in that 2 spot. Tollefson back in the 3. Getting our down rider checked out real quick. We'll be right back with you. About to ride it out. Big round of applause for this young lady right here, everybody. Terrible way to end her day, but she'll be back tomorrow. We're ready to go.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Fourteen-year-old girls experts rocking down that first straightaway. Burien, Tilly, Carmen, Hansen, Lacey, Wiley, Wiggins, and Olsen. Rift Tangent takes off the World 4 on top. That's going to be Chase Burien. Got tongue out in that 2 spot. Daylight Colors rocking the 3. Going to be clipped in Kate. It's Burien, Tilly, Hansen, Uno, Doze, Trace. The World 4 on top. The National 47, the NAG 9. And the 4 bike as we drop a couple back here. Coming down around the World 4 for the Rift Hands are going to get the win. Tilly in that 2 spot. Clipped in Kate and your 2 ride of Caruser, Lillian Carmen. Or Payson Lacey back there in that 4 spot. I'm sorry, Lacey in the 4.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brakes.
Fifteen, 16 girls experts. The Alligator, Addison Thompson, Landon Burien, Cam Searfoss, Faster Bobby Gilbin, Audrey Bertrand, the Maxter, Michaela Davis, Kendall Finley, and the Purple Pickle, Peyton Sarabia. Rocking that first turn. Oh, man, the Sharks are swimming topside. The Alligator flying down that last turn. Thompson about to swim to the top of the podium. The Sharks get the win right here in that 2 spot. Searfoss and the Burien. Oh, man, that was close. We'll have to check that one out. John Javek, Sam Hammer, Jordan, Brent, Reeves, Cyrus, Sweet, and Shelton. Big manual in that top spot. Going to be the NAC 13. That's John Javek from Powerlight DFR. I got the Door Slammer, Sam Hammer in that 2 spot for Marion. Powerlight on the top spot. John Javek going to get the win right here. Sam Hammer in that 2 spot. I got Jordan and Brent 1, 2, 3, and 4. $21.30 ladies experts, main event 87. Jockelson, Hill, Kelly, Gallagher, and Hare. Marion on the top 2 spots right now. Jockelson and Hill going 1 and 2. The Rock 1 and the Nag 9. Oh! It was the Nag 9 and the Rock 1 with the Rock 1 win topside. Jockelson, Hill, Kelly 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, Piper trying to hold on a little bit longer. The Rock 1 and the Nag 9 come flying back at me. The Marion girls do the 1-2 combo with Mila back in that 3 spot. Jockelson, Hill, Kelly 1, 2, 3. $41.50 ladies experts. Laskowicz, Kugler, Huggins, and Dirks. Damage colors going top spot. That's going to be Launchpad, Aaron Laskowicz. Laskowicz on the top spot. Got time to shine. Colors going to be Sparky in that 2 spot. Launchpad, Sparky, Mama Hugs, and Dirks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 3, the 8, the 4, and the 9. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Laskowicz, Kugler, Huggins, and Dirks. Pappas, Badania, Kaminsky, Thelogu, and Lathan. Rocking that top spot, the check chick, Sonia Badania. Got Cynthia Pappas. Oh, man, Sonia goes down. Pappas goes to the top. The NAG 15, the 2 spot. That's Mama Marge getting Sonia checked out real quick. But it's all Cynthia on the top spot, the 70. Turns and Birds, and the Strange Bird ride is taking the 1 spot right here. Mama Marge in that 2 spot. Lathan and Thelogu, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we're going to get Sonia checked out. We're right back with you, everybody.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
And Nixon Abbott. Total points racing all day long. Abbott's already got himself 2 of a kind. The other 2 riders tied at 5. Down into the second turn they go. I got the nag 1 and Abbott back on the top spot once again. Abbott's on the 1. Milo Man's in that 2 spot. Battle for the 2's where it's at because this dude on top's about to lock it up as he rounds that last turn. He's going home with 3 1s. Nixon Abbott gets the win overall. 2 spots going to go to 14. Jackson Hackett takes it at the line. Long gets the 3. Spore, Davis, and Horseman. Now we got the kid out there, Kendall Horseman. He's already got himself 2 aces on the day, but he's going for 3 of a kind. Horseman turns and burns. Got the 4 ride of the missile. Finn Davis in that 2 spot for Hamilton BMX. It's Horseman, Davis, Spore, 1, 2, and 3. They've been running like this all day. It looks like that's how they're going to finish. The kid gets the win overall. The missile grabs that 2 spot, and Spore gets the 3. Downs, Reeves, Garcia, Hansen, Lomascolo, Moore, Bradley, and Whited. Fast one down that second straightaway right now. Everyone's getting situated. I got the Garcia on the top spot right now. I got the Firecracker Downs in that 2 spot. It's the Jet Enzo Garcia for the Sprocket Kings Factory teams. Mothman BMX in that 2 spot. Around the last turn we roll. Nag 14, Nag 18, Nag 9, and Nag 13. Van Gelder, Reeves, Jones, Newell, Wegley, D'Imperio, Fowler, and Jennings. Factory S squared. Elijah Van Gelder on the 1. Got identified colors. Joel Wegley in that 2 spot. Squirrely Jones trying to hold down that 3 spot. Oh, man, the 3 spot is hot. Here they come. Elijah Van Gelder going to get the win right here. Van Gelder, Wegley. The 1 is Newell and Jones, 3 and 4. Main event 94, your 9X class. Foley, Sullivan, Downs, Jones, Cox, Gutierrez, Calquet, and Dixon. Second turn action. I got Adam Foley on the top spot right now. Foley's getting chased down by Cox, 1 and 2. It's Foley, Cox down in that last turn. Maybe Downs back in that 3 spot right now. Foley, Cox, Downs. Eckel, Southwell, Lander, Moulton, Proto, Colvord, Waters, and Peeper. Factory answer going to be Chase Eckel, the national number 8 on the top spot. Eckel getting a lot of heat from the money man right now. I got the Punisher and Proto back in that 3 spot, rocking the Power Effects crew. Looks like J&R colors. Got to be Nitro Nico in that 4 spot. Eckel gets the win. Southwell gets the 2. The Nat 73 of Improda and Moulton, 3 and 4. Linares, Reeves, Gasaway, Eubanks, Peterson, Ransdell, Norbert, and Foley. Going to be just Josh on that top spot. Got Power Effects. Going to be Fort Knox in that 2 spot. Slay back in the 3 right now, trying to hold it down. Here come the boys. Just Josh gets the win. Fort Knox in the 2 spot. Slay and the F-bike of Eubanks. Paxman, Widener, Beckley, Wiggins, Graves, Smallwood, Perito, and Oklopchich. Dropped our second place rider, National 15. That's Pac-Man on top. Factory answer the 2 spot. That's the J-Dog, Coy Widener. Looks like Searu back in the 3. Paxman's going to get the win. Widener gets the 2 spot. Searu and your daylight ride of Oklopchich, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gonzalez, Bryant, Gray, Hubbard, Dowdy, Heupel, Day, and McClone. Rolling fast down that second straightaway. We're popping our way through right now. Looks like it's going to be the national number 6. That's Gonzalez. Got Gray in that 2 spot. Gonzalez, Gray, 1 and 2 down that last turn. Speedy's doing his thing. Jacob gets the win. Gray gets the 2 spot. And McClone grabs the 3. Heupel gets the 4. That one ended in devastation for a lot of them. 14 experts, Kristen, Backer, Kopetsky, Martinez, Morris, Huggins, Minell, and Purchase. 25 up top, that's the Bull, Crosby, Backer. Backer getting chased down by Super B 1 and 2. It's the Bull and Super B, the National 25, the National 10. Backer, Super B, the Nag 9, the Nag 16. Martinez and Kopetsky 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fifteen experts, Durkin, Mortelli, Walker, Byer, Westfall, Schulte, Owens, and Markham. Power Effects colors on the top spot, going to be Alpha, Mortelli, the Nag 2. The Nag 2 is on the move right now. I got Durkin in that 2 spot. It's Mortelli, Durkin, and Walker 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 2, the 13. Oh, my Lord! Things changing up once again. The Nate Dogg gets the win. Westfall gets the 2 spot. Durkin gets the 3. Yes! The Wildcat runs it to the line. Now we're talking. Yes. Pumped up. Sixteen-year-old experts, main event 101. Badaniak, Rowe, Pigo, Waters, Colley, Visario, Vretos, and Cole. LSG colors popping off top side. Give the odds man, Ozzy Rowe. Got Power Effects Speed Code. Going to be Matty Badaniak in the 2 spot. It's Rowe, Badaniak, 1 and 2. I got Daniel Waters back in that 3 spot. Rowe, Badaniak, Waters. Oh, man. Power Effects tries to make the move. Woo! I believe Rowe held on, but we're going to have to check that one out. That was way too close. Main event 102, your 17-20 expert class. Esposito, Bruni, Treerise, Felker, Reeder, Bailey, Leal, and Carter. Albie's colors on top going to be Easy E, Evan Esposito. Esposito turns and burns, and that 33 gets the win. The 803, the Nash 7, and the Rock 1. Rowe got it. Ozzy still got the line. Matty Badaniak took 2, but nice race, boys. That was awesome. 21-25 experts, DeLeon, Hill, Alan Sonoran, Yagelson, Casanova, Cardwell, and Hausler. Flying by me right now. The rider on top is Nolan Cardwell doing it for the in the zone crew. S-squared colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Casanova. Cardwell, Casanova 1 and 2. Hill in that 3 spot. Or Hausler in the 3 spot. The Nag 11 comes by. 26-35 experts, Bjork, Bem, Elliott, Markle, Baxter, Thurbichter, Healy, and Gold. Top rider goes flying down that second straightaway and pops his way into that second turn. I got Bem sitting in that 2 spot. My top rider, though, is going to be the Beiker, Kit Bjork for Team Winston-Salem. Oh, man, Vic Bem trying to make some moves as we hit that last turn. Bjork, Bem, 1 and 2. I got Action Jackson back in that 3 spot, and Drew Markle, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 36-40 experts. Elijah Davis, Brendan Luby, Randy Spoor, Mike Gonzalez, Jeff Blacker, Ray Bradford, and Tommy Healy. Looks like Davis on the top spot right now. Coach Lubes in the 2 spot. It's the Nugget. It's Lubes 1 and 2. I got Spoor back in that 3 spot. 36-40 experts hit the last turn, but it's all caught on the top. Davis, Luby, Spoor, Gonzalez, Blacker, Healy, Bradford. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Shook, Moto Smith, Stevenich, Walter, Kelly, Kent, Barley, and Balser. Factory answer goes flying down. Chris Mona Smith down that third straight. He rolls. Mona Smith, factory answer on the move right now. Got Phoenix colors. Tim Shook in the 2 spot. The Nag 9 and the 7 come flying back at me, and Mona Smith gets it done. Shook in the 2 spot. Stevenage in the 3. 4650 experts on the track. Main event 107. I got Old G, the Italian Dragon, and the Thrillbilly. Total points racing all day long, and Rocket Colors already got a couple of aces, but he's going for 3 of a kind. Right now, the Dragon's in the 2 spot with the Strange Bird Ride and the Thrillbilly back in the 3, but the Rocket Ride is putting the pump on through that third straightaway. The E, the 5-1, and the 1. However, the E-bike will get the 1, the 1 bike will get the 2, and the 51 bike will get the 3 on the day. 51-55 experts, Clevenger, Thompson, Good, Quinton, Ross, Stomba, Washington, Smallwood. Here we go down to that second turn right now. Rider on top is going to be the local legend, Scott Clevenger. Clevenger rolling through there. Looks like it's maybe Thompson in that 2 spot. It is. Scotty Clevenger grabs the win. Jeremy Thompson gets the 2 spot. The 29 in the Nag 9. Stamba and Q Money 3 and 4. Which brings us to a sad time, the last moto main event of the day. Nuccio, Wood, Griffin, Sanders, Sweat, Brown, Gay, and Barry. Down that second straight, we're rolling right now. Rider on top. I'm looking for the National 68 of Frank Nuccio. Nuccio's on the 1. I got Leslie Sanders for the Daylight Crew in that 2 spot. Nuccio, Sanders, 1-2. All the boys come flying back at me. Frank grabs the ace right here. Leslie gets that 2 spot. 87, Rock 1. Griffin and Sweat 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's it, guys. I had a lot of fun today. I can't wait to see you all back here in the morning. Racing starts bright and early, I believe, 9:30. If you guys need to sign up for tomorrow, make your way to the trailer. Do not sign up. Or sign up today. Do not try to sign up in the morning because there is no sign-ups in the morning. You got to sign up right now. Otherwise, we'll see you then. Have a great night.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Moto BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Moto, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Riders ready,
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Braves.